Quotes should be. Let me just check. Add quotas VIP upwards. So Taz, you can do it if you want. Enjoy your luck, Vera. So Taz wants me to Taz, you want me to put on the Antstream hoodie, even though I'm not playing Antstream. Alright. Were you here when I made the explanation? Ah! Ah! Ah, there. That was a tip there. Yep. Yes, I had to finish that last bit off. Run. What am I getting myself into? That'd probably been nice. My eyes are watering. That'd probably been nice if I'd sipped it, not downed it. Anyone? So I'm just running around because Neko said I need to do as much. I have no idea who did that. I missed who did that. Okay. That didn't appear in chat. So whoever did that, I missed that. But the poos you can get are actually quite nice according to Ginger, so I didn't get them. But yeah, that is a. I am not buying that again. Moment. I can still taste it. Now it's repeating. So, hi, this is Antius. Watch me if you want to watch me. Don't if you don't. That is all. Bye. The rubbish in the road.
Jesus!
I think I'll be dead. You're so far down, Steve.
Shadow Cloney Chris just resubscribed for 7 months. Hello Antius. 7 months, wow, has it been that long? Fart incoming.
Oh no. Great, Chris. Nice one. Got rid of the problem with these gummy. Well, that was a hot one, yes.
Garcimaniac has joined the chat. Everyone say hello.
What I will say is, all the beer does is get rid of the. It's supposed to be cherry and chili. It's the cherry that's awful. So what's the odds of me getting a top 10 score now and having to report this to Amstring?
You die!
Does the play? Let me open it in a browser and find out. Gamer husband with kids. Luckily, I was able to still see. I like that. The 18 box set. Because you know the biggest problem with the 18? And it's one of those things that you don't notice it when you were watching it back then, but you do watch it now. The fact that they can sit there, empty a chain gun's worth of bullets into a load of people, and miss. Both directions. So yeah, the thing is, I liked the film. The film that got a bit of a slating, I enjoyed. Because I thought it kind of worked well with... Yeah, the OBS update didn't kill any of that. Good to know. I enjoyed it. I thought it went well with the themes of it and everything else. I don't have a cat jam command. And I can also set the shout out to ignore cat jam. What? Hang on a second. Why is the bot timed out? When did the bot lose being a mod? Right, did that work? Right, yeah, for some reason the bot lost being a mod. Don't know what happened there. Oh, I was going through doing a bot clear out. I think I may have accidentally done something. Twitch banned it. It wasn't even that, it was Streamer Elements. Because I found out I had a few bots in the stream. I had Commander Root, who sits in practically every single stream, and you have to actually physically request it to leave. So there's a particular message you have to put in, which is, I know you're sat there watching me, and you don't actually, and you're just lurking, and you're not doing anything, but I'd rather you just effed off and left. So it'll go, oh, I'm sorry to hear that. And then within 5 minutes it leaves. Because it's one of those, it's a bit annoying that it's just sat there. Now I understand it's in all these channels in order to collect all this data for the tool, in order to know what bots are what, and ban the bots. It's like right now I can see who's lurking in my stream. I won't call them out, but out of the people lurking in my stream, there is my bot, which is now modded again. For some reason it lost its mod. There is Stream Elements. There is Rainmaker. Now, Rainmaker's there because if you do a retweet my stuff, Rainmaker is the only bot I know that will actually pick up that you retweeted what I've put out there. So if you go and actually retweet my tweet, or if you do my CTT link, Rainmaker picks it up. The Stream Elements bot, I'm actually not too sure I even need it. I could probably get rid of that. And I also use Mix It Up, which is what BotAS is, because it allows me to do all the fancy stuff. There is also a bot in my channel who I am looking at thinking, well, I could ban that person, or person. But as it was pointed out, what is the point of banning bots? Because all it does is stops them appearing in the chat listing and stops them even doing any talking. So even though they're in 4,900 and something channels, so nearly 5,000 different channels, there is no point banning them because they'll still be there. They just won't be able to communicate with the chat. So it's one of those, I just leave them there. Where it's like, I actually think that what Twitch should do, Twitch should turn around and go, right, there is no possible human way for a person to be in this many channels and have an automatic method. Have you just spotted who it is, Glassamaniac? But yeah, there's no point banning them because they'll still be there. They just won't be able to. There's just less stuff you can do because you won't see them there. They'll just still be there. But it should literally be. Oh look, this person is in over 100 channels. We should probably restrict how many channels someone could be in. Because it's one of those, I don't see why you'd need to be in that many. Thank you, Botius. If you'd said that 10 minutes ago, you'd been banned again. In fact, let's do this. We're going to shout out. We'll do a shout out for Taralu. We'll do a shout out for Grassamaniac. We'll do a shout out for. No, Gamer Husband. Gamer Husband doesn't.
Giovanni is done.
Don Giovanni.
Some nasty piece of work.
And today's or tonight's drink of choice is this.
Let it go. Let it go.
Let it go.
Oh, hang on. Let me get it right. Let it go. Let it go.
I'll let this finish.
The narrator never bothered him anyway.
Stanley
Did I really just sing that on stream?
Yes, you did really sing on stream, Grassamaniac.
The immense possibility.
So this is Havod Brewery, which is actually down the road from me. It's in Mould or Irithgrig, if you want the Welsh. This one is a Belgian beer. I bought this at the food festival for a total of £1. I think Tara actually bought it. But it was £1. Yep, it's one of these, Grassamaniac. Now, the description of it, because we never actually read the descriptions there, I literally just got one of each because I thought, let's see what it's like. The description of this sounds quite nice. It's a spicy clove and fruit aromas with sweet malt, raisin and cocoa flavours with a dry, clean finish. So it's one of those that I think the website is welshbeer.com. Now, as Grassamaniac will know, it's technically out-of-date beer. But also, as anyone who drinks beer knows, it's only out of date if you open it. Once you open it, you need to drink it. So, cheers. Oh, that's nice. That's a nice bitter. It's got a nice aftertaste. Oh, I can taste that the cocoa bit. There's like almost a chocolatey bit to it. Not too sure about the raisin, but there is a sweetness to it. I'm not too sure about the spicy clove and fruit aromas. Maybe I should have poured it into a glass, but even out of the bottle, it's nice. I'll tell it no, Tara. Now, I do have 2 more beers that I also bought for that as well. And they're currently in a cool bag. So if I do finish that, we have the other ones to try. And it's not just any cool bag, it's a cool bag from Yo Sushi. And if I don't have it, well, there's a nice ice pack in there. Because I'm prepared. Seeing as OBS decided, we're going to update. Product placements, you want paid? Yeah, I don't get paid for the product placements. I'm not sponsored. Well, I'm sponsored. I have a Fanatical partnership. If you do !Fanatical, you'll get that. So if there's any games on Fanatical you want to buy, feel free to use my Fanatical link. Also available in Discord. I have a CD keys one that I always forget I have. Again, !CD keys in the Discord. I have a Humble Bundle one, which if you really want to check out any games on Humble Bundle, want to buy anything there, and then while I'm live send me a stupid Scream alert, then do the Humble Bundle. You get your keys free. I don't get keys free from Fanatical. I'm a Fanatical partner, but I don't get free keys from them. How do you manage to get free keys for Fanatical and I don't? I'm also halfway through the onboarding process for Green Man Gaming. It's Humble Tara, not Humble Bundle. You'll need to tell me that trick, Gamer Husband. Ah, okay. So it's a legacy partner. It's like I'm also seem to be recently. I've been being sent emails going, "Would you like to test this game? If you would like to test this game or play or review this game, stream this game, please accept this." So I'm being emailed, being told this key is available for you to accept. So it's like today's game I'm playing, Grid Force Mark of the Goddess. I got emailed it, which Grassamaniac was there when I received the email, being told, "Would you like to play this game?" Now, this if you do exclamation mark game, it will send you this to the Steam page. There's a free demo on there. I played the demo and enjoyed the demo. So I figured, yes, I'll claim it and give it a go. It was released on the 15th. Raid, I've rejected twice. Oh, that's silly. It should pick it up, but it hasn't. I've rejected Raid Shadow Legends twice, maybe 3 times. Because they have offered me sponsorship. I have been offered sponsorship for Star Trek Command. Again, another mobile game, which I rejected purely on the base of I really enjoyed playing that game. I was playing it myself. I got quite far on it, transferred it to a new phone. They did an update which glitched out. And when it glitched out, it lost all my progress and reset it. So I haven't played it since. Gamer Husband of Kids, if you get sent any keys you think, oh, actually, no, you can only... Can you accept them and not stream? You can actually accept them and not stream it, because I did that. Because Keymailer sent me stuff sometimes, and I accepted one, and then because being ill, I never streamed it. But if you get any games you think I'd like to play, feel free to relay the key onto me. Of course, don't tell them you did that, because if they know you've done that, they won't be happy. Just don't tell them. So I'm going to wonder why Grassamaniac's logo just appeared. And I am going to hope that this game capture picks up the game when I launch it. Yeah, Keymailer doesn't like Tara because Tara streams Pokemon. He doesn't like it. This game is louder than I thought it would be. Oh, it's gone and picked up the size of the screen. What's happened there? Why is it picked up the resolution so big? I think that's a Scruffy Nerfer. There. You know this game. Well, I did send you what it was. Come on. There we go. How are you, Scruffy? Oh, it's in window. That's the problem. Well, let's max this out. Turn off motion blur. And we'll leave it on that. So this is Grid Force, Mask of the Goddess. I am... Well, today's been a really busy day today. One of the side effects is the sleepiness. And today I've been really sleepy. I didn't wake up... Well, I woke up at 7, took my tablet, went back to bed until about 11:20. And then the only reason I got up is because I stayed up. Natara, the way you play Pokemon is almost like it is a way of life. I bet you couldn't go a week without Pokemon. Take it this way, Gamer Husband. When Pokemon Go was released, she made sure, when she found out that my phone could do Pokemon Go and her phone couldn't, she made sure I installed it on my phone and made an account on it purely so she could play it on my phone. And then when she got a new phone, she made sure it was a phone that could play Pokemon Go. So as soon as she could upgrade, she upgraded to a phone that she could guarantee play Pokemon Go. And now she's played it every day since. Mind you, she's the same with Bloom's Tower Defense. She's just got herself a new phone. And When do I tell her that the Google Pixel 6 doesn't support Pokemon? No, it does. So we're going to do a new game on this. Like I said, I've not played the full version. I've only played the demo. And if anyone wants to play the demo, it is obviously a free demo. It's available on Steam. It's available on Xbox. It's available on PlayStation. Apparently, if I don't press A to continue, nothing's going to happen. Yeah, she got a Pixel 6, but she found a stupid thing with 3. 3 offered her an upgraded contract for £38 a month and a £20 upfront cost. Right, I think it was a £20 upfront cost and £38 a month for Google Pixel 6. For the Google Pixel 6a, it was the same upfront cost for £37 a month, so £1 less a month. For the Google Pixel Pro, it wasn't worth it at all. So she looked online. She found online she could get the phone on 3, same network, for £30 a month. So she found the 6A is smaller. The 6A is the smaller one. It goes 6A, 6, and thing. Now, Tara, what I'm going to say is the contract you're on now, the new contract, is £0 up front, £30 a month. So she's saving the initial upfront cost and £8 a month. But she couldn't do it as an upgrade. She had to do it as a new contract. So you'd think with 3, because she's going from 3 to 3, you think it'd be able to be nice and simple, £28 a month. Okay, I was rounding. But you'd think it'd be nice and simple that you could literally turn around and go, okay, my old contract is up, it's finished, it actually ends today. I've got a new contract which starts today. I would like you to transfer my phone number from my old contract to my new contract, please. 3 responses, we can't do that. You're going to have to wait a month before we can do that. Sort of, why? Well, we're going to have to transfer your old number from a contract to a pay-as-you-go number, and then we'll have to transfer it back again. What? They can't just get number A, number from contract A, and transfer it to contract B. They have to put it into a bit they have to go like that rather than direct. Doesn't make any sense. If she'd been changing networks to any other network, it'd have been done in 24 hours, straight a change. If we'd known that at the time, right, I'd have suggested to Tara, maybe try a different network. Because right now, she's going to have to wait a month. I left 3 for ID Mobile. Now, ID Mobile use the 3 network. Yes, it's Carphone Warehouse, but they use the 3 networks. So I get all the benefits of 3 with one of the largest network, one of the largest 5G networks, one of the largest 4G networks. I get the benefits of all that. I also get an extra benefit that you don't get on 3. I can go to Europe and use my credit without being charged extra. As Tara said, yeah. But it's one of those that the amount she is saving by getting a new contract over an upgrade is stupid. When she phoned them up to try and transfer the number and they said they couldn't, they tried saying to her that she did a really bad thing by getting a cheaper contract because it would have been better to upgrade through them. And then they did a check for the system and said you could always send the phone back and get an upgrade with them and pay £38 a month. It's sort of, no, that is more than what she's paying on this other contract. Why would she want to spend that much a month extra for over 2 years? You'd think they'd turn around and go, we'll price match it. Send that phone back, we'll price match it, send you one out. Yeah. On top of that, Tara gets a freebie. She gets a Google Home hub with the little tiny puck as well. So we get those. So when we do the thing like, okay, Google, turn off the office light. And there. It goes dark and then the camera adjusts. Okay, Google, turn on the office light. And then back on again. So when we do that, yes, we have an RGB light in here that we can control through Google. Can't do anything fancy like some of the other streamers. We can change the colours through channel points or anything like that, but we have that. I only did this light, Tara. I didn't do the bedroom light. I mean, this light can be changed colour, which the camera self-adjusts for anyway, and it can do various other things. As Grassomaniac found out, some of our front room lights, including our string lights, are controlled by it. So we've got this thing that if Tara's going to get them, it's going to be a lot easier for doing stuff. We wouldn't have to set it up through the phones. You're going to get those as well for free, which you wouldn't have got through 3. So you're there going, why, what is there that 3's offering that the other networks aren't? An easy way of transferring your number, but it costs more. Yeah. EE, I was with for years, and then they suddenly decided that my upgrade was going to cost £20 a month more than going with O2. So I switched to O2. I was with O2 for a couple of years. Then 3 turned around. Hey, Dennis! Don't have CatJam in this. CatJam is banned. CatJam will not work. If anyone streams CatJam, they get an instant ban, whether they're a mod or not. That includes Tara. Can someone ban Tara, please? Oh, to be fair, that won't work. What changed? Yeah, because I went with O2 for a couple of years, and I went with 3 SIM only. Then I decided I wanted to get a new phone because my OnePlus 6T was starting to fail. And yeah, they turned around and did that. Actually, Scruffy, I think what you'll find is Grassomaniac changed what it was. I think you'll also find that I am able to do something like... There. CatJam, 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 CatJam. Right, let's play the game. The very last moment wasn't painful or scary. Oh, you can actually read this right now. It's the Necronomicon. Forgot I was wearing this t-shirt. It's more than 100 recipes for gods and other arcane horrors. H.P. Lovecraft. CatJam, 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 CatJam. Do you like the GIF I sent across with the CatJam on a bus? The CatJam on the bus goes round and round, round and round, round and round. The CatJam on the bus goes round and round all day long. The CatJam on the bus goes wee wee wee, wee wee wee, wee wee. No, I'm not, if I do that, someone's going to clip it, so I'm stopping. There wasn't a shot, nor a screen. I can't remember who else was there, but I was not alone. That was a comfort that I can't usually afford every time I go through this. In the moment of the passing, or reboot, as I affectionately call it, there is some all-encompassing clarity, like in a vivid dream, which quickly fades away together with every face, every laugh, hope, anger, touch, every promise. It all disappears as I fill my lungs to a brand new world. I'll find you again! Here you are. You are complete.
Wake up.
Wake up. You have so much to do.
Wake up. Wake up. Wake up.
If anyone was at Formats recently, this game was actually displayed at Formats.
A few days ago, the world ended.
Gruffy, I think that's why you remember it, because it was at the previous format as well. That's why you remember it, because he played it at Formats. Format.gg is the website. It's a gaming event that's more of a clubbing event with games involved. I've been to 2 of them, and it's one of those that it's not really disabled friendly or long COVID friendly. Yeah, that's what I mean. It did it because I remember getting a sticker for this. See, I never had a chance to play at a format because it was quite a busy game, and they were there at the last format as well. but they gave me a copy instead, so can't complain.
And then it started again.
The world ended and then started again. Ooh.
All because of the grid.
Hey, Mr. TJ. Right, let's do a shout out. Let's see if we get that. Let's see if we get that one again. Oh, it's not that one. I was hoping you would get Tara's explanation of why Mr. TJ is bad. By the way, Mrs. TJ, how did you find your trombone playing? Did you manage to get 4 S ranks?
I love the way she does a stretch. Did you know? Did you know? This was originally called Broken Sword 3, but they changed it to Broken Sword, the Sleeping Dragon. Yeah.
Did you get your 4 S ranks in order to unlock the baboon and then fill up your trumpet trophy? And did you find the other hidden creature, which looks like Mike from Monsters Inc., that you can trade your cards with to unlock other stuff? Did you find that? And if you haven't, you got a lot to do. So you need to get 4 S ranks to unlock your baboon chest. And once you unlock your baboon chest, you get a trophy you need to fill up with all your toots. For the other one, when you go to where your cards are, there's a candle in the corner. Click it. And not just once, multiple times. That's the only hint I'm going to give you for that. I've not played it myself, but I watched the Gauser, who's Gary from Wired. He played it. He decided he was going to play it for about half an hour. 4 hours later, he was still streaming it because he got into it. Some of them feel, when you're watching it, it looks like was it the one where you get the random horses appear on the screen and stuff? You sort of, have I just suddenly gone high while playing this or watching this? And it's one of the reasons why I haven't got it, even though Scruffy wants me to. Now, I know you don't drink, Mrs. DJ, but this was £1 beer. It's a spicy, clove and fruit aromas with a sweet malt, raisins and coconut flavours. And a
Taz
dry,
Playdog has
clean
joined the chat.
finish.
Everyone say hello.
So it's quite a nice beer for £1. Yep, even with minimum tax. Taz. We really should have taken a clip of your Command & Conquer. Could someone go watch Taz's last VOD
Thanks for the
and
host,
take
Scruffy
some
Murphy.
clips of him killing off all his men and stuff? Thanks for the host, Scruffy. Got to love the fact that bot can say your name now. But look, I'm half.
Hello, Jobby Jabber.
You know, every time you do that, Taz, if the name actually genuinely exists on Twitter, why did I say Twitter? On Twitch, it gets added to the bot as a recognised name. So there's a load of recognised names in my bot now that are recognised because of that. It's annoying as well because if I wanted to make a giveaway that includes regulars, they'd get added in automatically. So I'll send you my bot's database of names and let you go through them all and delete all the ones that you've added in. Right, it's okay. The database only has about 500 names in at the moment, so if you don't mind going through it, that'll be good. It's okay, Dennis. It's limited, as you can see. The hello anyone can use. The hi is limited because it stops trolls coming in and going stuff like.
Hello, Eva Biggin.
Okay, read it as Eva Biggin rather than Iva Biggin. But yes, it stops trolls coming in doing troll names. They don't always work because sometimes they'll literally break because the name doesn't exist. I mean, that literally says I have a big gun. which you'd think would be a band name on Twitch.
Hi, everybody.
Hello, Mike Oxlong.
Grassomaniac lied. It's teeny tiny.
Could have been worse. I could have put it's teen, it's tiny, it's toony, we're all a little loony, and in this cartoony, we're invading all the TV. We crack up the sensor. Sorry, we crack up the sensors. No, we crack up all the sensors. Oh, I forgot on the Animaniacs song. Oh, actually, that's not even that.
Hello, Toby Larone.
Was it? It's time for
Amiga Gamer is here.
Animaniacs.
All hail the hovercraft.
Why do I have a dot to dot on the telly screen? It's not on the telly screen. It's on the monitor thing. Fine, we'll go next. There you go.
War between live artifacts called Machina.
There you go. Tiny Toons does not equal Animaniacs, you're correct, because I did happen to merge the two. Animaniacs got relaunched, I think it's on Netflix. Tiny Toons didn't. But they both came out around the same time. The problem with some shows, Animaniacs, the reason Animaniacs got cancelled wasn't because it wasn't popular. It's because it was too popular with adults. Apparently kids weren't watching it as much, but adults were loving the show. People who had grown up with Animaniacs and grown into young adulthood and stuff were still watching it. But kids didn't watch it. So they cancelled it because kids weren't watching it. Which is the typical thing that happens. That they get a show, they aim it for a age range. If the age range doesn't watch it, they cancel it. No matter what age range.
It's time for Animaniacs and we're zany to the max, so just sit back
back
and
and
relax.
relax.
You'll laugh till you collapse. We're
Yeah,
Animaniacs.
Animaniacs.
Come join the Warner Brothers and the Warner Sister. Just for fun, we run around the Warner movie lot. They lock us in the tower whenever we get caught, but we break loose and then vamoose. And now you know the plot.
And that's where, was it, we crack up dispensers, we crack up all the sensors. Crackpot dispensers, we crack up all the sensors. Hey, Professor Woland! Professor Woland streamed again recently, so can we get a shout out for Professor Woland? He's a nice, relaxing streamer when he's flying, especially when he crashes or skims the top of mountains.
Is TTS working?
Grassomaniac, as a mod, can you do the shout out for Professor Woland, please? Going to more Zomboid tomorrow night and more Flying Sunday. And that is not that, but that is. That's your old layout as well.
77777.
You know full well, Grassomaniac, I just have to
Do
do a
your
button.
job, Grassomaniac, instead of playing with the TTS. Moderators have responsibilities, oh my god.
Thank you, Amiga Gamer, thank you. I know what Grassomaniac's thinking. But he also knows I just have to click a button on my bot and it turns CTS off. Which is one of the reasons I've set it through the bots.
The grid defines how the old world will be broken into pieces, shuffled and reassembled anew.
United
Once
States,
again.
Canada, Mexico, Panama, Haiti, Jamaica, Peru, Republic Dominican, Cuba, Caribbean, Greenland, El Salvador too. Puerto
That
Rico,
song
Colombia,
misses
Venezuela, Honduras,
too many
Guyana, and still
countries.
Guatemala, Bolivia, then Argentina and Ecuador, Chile, Brazil, Costa Rica, Belize, Nicaragua, Bermuda, Bahamas, Tobago, San Juan, Paraguay, Uruguay, Suriname and French Guiana, Barbados, and
it's also wrong
Norway,
now.
and Sweden, and Iceland, and Finland and Germany now one piece, Switzerland, Austria.
Right, Taz,
Don't tell me how to do my goddamn job.
Taz, before putting any more of those lyrics in, do us a favour. Check through the actual lyrics. and tell me if Wales or Scotland are in there. Because from what I remember, it doesn't say United Kingdom, it says England. Which means Wales and Scotland should be in there too. I don't think they are. The grid defines how the old world will be broken into pieces, shuffled and assembled anew. Once again. Too small, too fragile. She will do. How should we call her? Number 42? How about Donna? Does it make any difference? You know what to do. Yeah, I've been doing it for a while now. Get up! Oh my head. Get up, girl, or you're done. Who are you? Who am I? You can't really afford this now, babe, so get up. They found you. You have to run now or you'll be destroyed. Ah! Biz, biz. Pew, pew! Arg. Oh, so it does do Scotland, but is Wales in there? Coco Cabana. Why have I got Coco Cabana now, man? Don't know why. But Wales isn't in there. So they do miss out a country. That's fair. So there is no Wales. Unless you can prove me wrong. And if I do, I'll spin the wheel. This is nice. Wales is a country. If I turned around and said Scotland wasn't a country, you wouldn't be happy. Wales is a country. There is a border and a different government and everything. We have our own royal family. Kinda. We have a prince that can actually speak Welsh. We have a king, sorry, now that can speak Welsh.
From Paris to Berlin, and every disco I get in my heart is pumping for love, pumping for love,
pumping for love. Cause when I'm thinking of you and all the things we could do,
my heart
is pumping for love.
Me. Longing for you.
Ah.
You. From Paris to Berlin,
Gavin
and
and
every
Stacey.
disco I get in my heart is
What's
pumping for
occurring?
love, pumping for love. Cause when I'm thinking of you and all the things we could do, my heart is pumping for love.
Hey, Mr. Stitcher, what's occurring? What's occurring, Mr. Stg? What's occurring? Is it well lush? Yeah, I can't do a Welsh accent. I may live in Wales, but I can't do the accent. I can do more of a Scouse accent than a Welsh accent. Even that's not a very good one. Yeah, but you can still tell me what's occurring. How was your stream earlier? Annoyingly, I slept through most of it. Tara woke up and went, how do I do a mugshot? I looked at the time and went, you missed it by an hour. Although I think you'd actually disqualify her mug from mugshots. She's got herself a new mug, but it's got her logo on it. So it obviously is her mug. It's a bit like my new name down here when it scrolls back. If I get a mug with my name on it, scroll back like that, then you'd probably ban it because it's got my name on it. I mean, it's obvious it'll be posted by me. Let's see, let's move that a bit further up. I don't like it so far down. That looks a bit better. I don't actually, Taz. I do. I do have a mug of Antaeus 000 on it. Is that? Didn't you buy that one, or did you buy the one with my logo on? Or do you mean I personally don't have a mug of it? No, because I'm going to change it to be that logo because I prefer that one. That one suits I think suits a bit better. I'm going to. I'm literally changing up where I get my stuff from. I'm going to try and sell it from somewhere else because, no offense to Stream Elements, I don't get any money from them for ages. This on a backpack. This I think looks better than the other one. This is what I've got on my new t-shirts. You are not strong enough. Fight them now. You will fail. Right, I'm going to do the tutorial for you guys. Because I have played for the tutorial as part of the demo. I'm going to play the tutorial for you guys. Mr. CJ, this is a brand new game that was only released within a week ago. It was actually released on the 15th. So I do stream new games. Ah, okay. Hello? You want to be heard? Oh no, they found me. What should I do? Shoot it. It's just one of them. I think he can handle it.
Get ready, fight. Grid conquered.
It can do, yeah. Because what I will say is, yesterday I launched a game, started playing it. Now, anyone who streams may have had this. You launch a game, start playing it and go, this will be perfect for streaming. And think, you know what, I should probably stop this here now and then play it on stream. And then rather than stopping it, you just keep playing it because you're enjoying it too much. And then before you realise it, you've completed the game. I did that yesterday. I managed to play a game all the way from beginning to end without like the whole entire day. I pretty much played the game from beginning to end, and it was sort of great game though. It's called There Is No Game. Reader mentioned there was a Game Jam game called There Is No Game, which is free on Steam. They actually converted that to a full game called There Is No Game Reader Mentioned. And yeah, I enjoyed them. Well, you've now watched 2 new games this year, Amiga Gamer. I think you've broken your amount you can watch. In fact, if you actually watched me play, or Mr. DJ play Shredder's Revenge, that was also a new game. So you may have actually watched more than one new game this year. Shredder's Revenge was a new game. Today would have actually been more streaming of yeah, the Retro Arcade one. Yeah, didn't have any trombones. I know, like I said, it makes you feel like you're high on something because it is just that much. 1 second. Apparently it is 24. Yeah, no wonder I feel almost 24 degrees in it. And spinning around like that just wasn't good. Ooh, give me a sec. Yeah, today is a bad day for the dizziness and vertigo. Well done. Now keep going. One thing I did find in the demo, which I don't tell you in this, is you can hold down the button for auto fire. No, wait. Who are you? I'm the one trying to keep you alive right now. I don't understand. Who am I? Do you really want to know? Yes. You're a champion, born to protect the light. But this place, Temple of the Dream, doesn't recognise you yet. For the creatures here, you are invaders. An invader. That makes no sense. I know, but I don't make the rules, darling. I'm here to help you survive this trial. You need to let me. So let's get moving. Oh, Grasso, you need to tell Crafty I'm going to be playing with her later. Thank you for the tweet, Taz. And that's the reason why Rainmaker's in the stream.
Would you like a cup of tea?
No, thank you, Scruffy.
Get ready, fight.
Why won't it let me do the... It won't let me do that. Now it will.
Grid conquered.
Thank you.
How about a beer?
Without, yeah, thank you, Grassomaniac. Cheers, I'll have a beer. That's nice. Oh, it's a cute bunny! Boingy, 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 boingy. Oh no, those pests again. Oh, I killed the cute bunny. One thing I will say is there's not much movement animation, but he doesn't need it. Alright, we're almost there. You just need to get to that bridge. Am I being tested? Thanks for the host, Taz.
Thanks for the host, Taz Fay Dodge.
So, am I being tested? Can you make it start? Yes and no. Well, I can't remember anything. Because there's nothing to remember. This is all you have. Now you need to finish your trial. Good luck. You need it. Wait, don't leave me alone. You're not alone, girl. Womp womp. I just realised some of the sound effects really do remind me of a DJ Hoffman song. Yeah. I know at least one streamer who's protesting against lack of them removing hosts by raiding people. I still think it's stupid. It's like the whole announcement they made recently about the payment split, where they clarified what the payment split is. So the payment split for affiliates is 50-50. It's always been 50-50. But when it became partner, partners got preferential treatment and got 70-30, which they admitted to now on that blog post. On the flip side, what they've turned around and said is new partners get the same treatment as affiliates, get 50-50. Which kind of turns around and says that if you made partner recently, you'd still only get 50-50. You wouldn't get the old preferential treatment 70-30. Which would probably explain why people like Ninja and that started leaving. Because when Ninja returned to Twitch, he would have come back as a new, probably had come back as a new partner rather than an old partner. Now what they've done now is they've said that from now until June next year, pretty much Amiga Gamer, up until from now and June next year, they are still doing 70-30 for partners who are on a contract that says 70-30. Because part of that contract is the whole entire thing is no, the first $100,000, Taz, not followers, for the first 100,000 followers, so it isn't right. The first $100,000 you get given is 70-30 split. And that's $100,000 in a year. Now I don't know about you, but if I was given $100,000 in a year, I would be happy. Because $100,000 is $10,000 a month. If I was getting that, that's still a few £1,000s a month. So at 70-30, you're getting out of 100,000, you're getting $700,000. Sorry, not 700,000. You're getting $70,000. So $70,000 split between 12 months is what? Yeah, I know. That's because I did the 100,000. You'd be $5,833 a month. Now, I don't know about you, but if you translate that into pounds, we are still talking, let's say, £5,000 a month. If you were getting £5,000 a month, in fact, let's even ask. Right, so according to Google, why is it done? Oh, it's because it doesn't like the 33333 reoccurring. Apparently, if I was to turn around and say, I am earning $5,833 a month, which is what 70,000 divided by 12 is, that is £5,370 a month. They then take 5% off that because they do for bank transfer and everything else. The tax man will hit you on that because you're on that, but you'd probably lose £370 on that a month. Let's say, because you'll be classed as a sole trader. May not even be 40% Amiga Gamer. You're a sole trader. You'll be able to offset a lot of that for tax for working purposes because you'll need to because of everything else. So yeah, you don't get paid it yourself. Your company gets paid it, so it's company tax, not you. That's why a lot of these streamers become a company. Their streamer name is a company, or they set up a company. Exactly. I drink alcohol on stream. This is part of my thing. I will drink a beer or two on stream, and I will say whether I like it or not. I will describe its flavour. My beer is now taxable. According to Taxman rules, I can offset drinking beer on stream against tax. Because as long as it's part of the stream, it becomes something which is noticeable that I will sit there and I'm drinking it. And as you say, I can claim a computer, I can claim any upgrades. If I wear a t-shirt that's related to the game, or a t-shirt with my branding or anything like that, so say I have a t-shirt with my name on it, I'm trying to do my own merch, they get taxable. Mugs and stuff. Yeah. I know, it's stupid sometimes what the tax is, and things like that, but... Oh, I meant to send you a photo, Mr. DJ. I wonder if he'll pick it up on stream. Because you just reminded me what I spotted in Lidl the other day. Turn auto rotate back on. Gets annoying sometimes. I do not want to copy the text. They're back. The virtual green screen is going crazy, but so it doesn't like it. Oh, there's a new version of the video broadcast. I knew something had updated. There you go. They are back in Lidl. They fixed the poison eggs. Yep. The Kinder eggs are back. I could get better wigs. Yes. I could expense wigs against the stream because again, it's a channel point redeem. You redeem it and I'll wear the orange wig, the red wig, the silver wig, things like that. It's part of the stream. So there's a lot of stuff you can expense as a sole trader. So you become partner. Part of becoming partner is it's recommended you set up as a business rather than being a person as affiliates. Offset the jelly beans. I buy them, I pay VAT. Now VAT on this packet of beans isn't that much, but they're not VAT exempt, meaning I can claim the VAT back if I'm a sole trader, as well as claim the whole entire thing back as an expense, a required expense on company. So you think about it, you're getting £5,000 a month. No, they're fine, thank you, Taz. But you're getting £5,000 a month paid to your company. Your company will then pay you. Now, your company can choose how much it pays you So you could literally turn around and go, right, well, my company's making £5,000 a month. My company is only going to pay me £1,000 a month. Or I'm going to be paid minimum wage for the company. So the company pays you minimum wage. And you're there going, well, I'm struggling to get by a minimum wage when the company there is making a load of money. And then if you ever stop streaming, your company has enough money to keep paying you minimum wage for a couple of years. Or you do what PewDiePie does, dumps it all into a house and buys a house. But that's pretty much what you do. If I was earning that much, it'd be a company. But what I will tell you now, any mods that stick around, where if I ever become partner, which is a long way off, seeing as I've not even got to 500 followers yet. But mods, if I become partner and end up earning enough money, mods will get some money out of it. I know you guys don't do it for the money. And I know some of you were forced to become a mod. Grassomaniac, Vera. But what I will say is any mods will get a cut of any money I make as a partner. Because I think it's only fair that if you guys help me get that far, you guys will get something out of it. Also, VIPs, if they stick around for long enough, will get free merch. I'll just send the merch out to you guys. So Taz, I know you like that stuff. You'll get a load of stuff for free. One thing I was looking to see if I could do, but I can't find anywhere that does it, is a mug that changes colour. You're not getting 75% of what the mods get. All the mods will get the same. Because I'm not going to do preferential treatment of each mod getting more money than the other. Because I think that's only fair. So, because if I was doing that like that, I would literally go, right, who's been mod the longest? And I'd do it in that order. So Tara would get the most and you'd get the least, Grassomaniac, because you're the most recent mod. You are not giving me shit stains on my face, Taz. Autobot on your bot. You mean auto? I call it auto ant and Decepti-ant for the red or the blue one, red or purple one. Sorry. But what I was trying to see if I could do is get a colour changing mug. That you put the drink in, it changes the colour of the logo from one to the other. Yeah, but Taz, you wear it once the right way around and once the inside out in order to get 2 days worth of wear. Plus, don't tell me you've never put a pair of underwear on, then realise halfway through the day you're wearing it inside out. But yeah, so you've never done that. Oh, you waited until the end of the day to figure it out. Okay, good to know. Not that I wanted to know. But no, there is the whole thing that if I ever became partner and I was earning enough money to be able to sustain myself, I would then start working out how much money I could give to mods as well. The pouch doesn't reverse. Just wear a little thong, a little ball hugger. Oh, Scruffy, just so you know, looked into the me bot. It doesn't look like I can do it, but Carlbot can do it, like I have on my stream, my Discord, and also so can one called Warship. But Warship's mainly designed for bigger communities. If you're still there, Scruffy. If I haven't chased you off with thoughts of being paid for being a mod. My thoughts are, by the time I get to partner, I'll have a few thousand followers and could have quite a busy stream that will have to have people actually watching it properly. Because right now, if you guys are chatting away, I can scroll back if I miss anything. I don't really miss much. Even if you're doing a massive chat, I can normally keep up with it, or scroll back and catch up with the bits I missed, except for when I get learning and everything else thrown in. I mean, right now, I have no idea how many people are in chat. I don't really care. But I know I'd have to have at least 50 people regularly in my chat in order to be able to see. Is it 50? No, 75 people regularly, which I think is a stupid leap in order to become partner. Did a stream 12 hours, at least 12 hours, and 75 people average. Which I think going from 3 to 75 is a huge difference. I think Mr. Stj wouldn't do that. Mr. Stj wouldn't promise his mods payout. He doesn't even VIP his own brother. His own brother comes into stream, although to be fair, his own brother turns around and calls himself VIP, even though he's not actually a VIP. So I think he needs a name change, because he's not a VIP and he shouldn't be called VIP. I mean, he's lucky he hasn't come into my stream. What's this place? The doggo. Oh. Gora. Can't you remember? It's Pan. Get any closer, I'll shoot. Jeez, sorry. Didn't want to invade your personal space. Who are you? It's me, Pan. Do you know your new name? My name? I don't. You didn't bring much of your latest memory this time, did you? Just let me go. Don't worry, I'm on your side always and forever. Smiley penis. Your what? Since we rebooted, they're attacking everyone on site. Let me join you. Oh! Wait, you got an email saying that Ante000 is on. I've never had an email to say someone's live. I normally get a notification either pop up on my screen or on my phone. An email. That's new. Well, go and enjoy them. I'll see you in a minute. Mind you, I keep getting... this is a weird one. Now, I don't know how many people of these are genuine, because right now, I'm at 390 followers. I will be happy to get to 400 followers by the end of the year. Yes, I have said 500 followers, but to be honest, I don't expect it. I've not been doing regular streaming recently because of various things such as illness. Like today, I was half tempted not to go live. But I said I was going to go live. I'm going live. And various events I've been going to. So, yeah. This Saturday, Taz, you'll be happy to know I will be streaming Yakuza to tomorrow. Saturday after, I won't be. Because this Saturday, it's fine. Next Saturday, I'm in Blackpool. I'm in Blackpool. We keep trying to get you to come along. I'm not taking my PC to Blackpool on the train. I'm not taking my PC to Blackpool on the train. So there's no way I'll be streaming Yakuza from Blackpool. I'm in a B&B. I don't even know what the hotel Wi-Fi is going to be like. I'm in the same B&B as last time. Oh, Mr. Stj, just so you know, I know a lot of people going to the... on Friday, going to the actual... No, I bet you there are prawn shops there. It's a seaside town. But no, Mr. TJ, there are lots of people going to the arcade club on the Friday. And without knowing what's going on Sunday, it's one of those things that it wouldn't surprise me if there's a big thing happening on Sunday. I know Trista Bites is doing her 80s retro breakdance with, what's his name? Grassomaniac, what's his name? Jason Badbury. So, Jason Bradbury and Trista Bytes are going to be doing their 80s retro show, and the 80, which is the music and stuff, and that's going to probably be on Sunday because that's normally when they stream it on the Sunday. You've got that guy who wanted to make you his bitch with that stupid game that flopped, John Romero. He's there. We've got a guy who still makes games for the Amiga, going to be there. So there's quite a few people going to be there, and it's one of those Amiga gamer. I try to avoid that because it's getting to the point where it's a bit silly. Because even Hitchers turned around and said, "Look, leave him out of it because he's moved on from it." And to be fair, he has. It was literally only because you reminded me of that's who it was that I realised who it was. If you want to go there and say, what do you reckon's the big thing that killed the Amiga, then you can ask him. But to be fair, the biggest thing that killed the Amiga was IBM PCs. And Commodore themselves. Commodore killed the Amiga. Like Atari killed Atari, Commodore killed the Amiga because all they had to do, they released a CD32. Good system. They released an Amiga 1200. Good system. And here's the problem. They released the same system twice. The CD32 with a keyboard and mouse is an Amiga 1200. An Amiga 1200 with a CD drive is a thing. Jason Bradbury is going to be at Play Expo, yes. I don't think it's been announced yet, but he is going. The annoying thing is, how's this for bad? I'm not on an Antstream day, it's fine. Mrs. DJ may not know this yet, but Antstream Arcade are going to be the big sponsors. So Antstream Arcade are the big sponsors of Play Expo. They are the main sponsors, just like last time. They have no idea where they're set up. They don't know if they're going to have the big space like they did last time, or if they're going to have somewhere else. They've not been told yet. Last time I spoke to them, they had no idea what was going on. So the main sponsor of Play Expo has no idea what's happening with themselves. I mean, they told me I need to wear my hoodie and turn up, and I say, well, if I'm wearing my hoodie, I'm going to try and sneak in as working for you guys, seeing as I practically do with all the stuff with all the streams, the weekly stream I do and everything else. So I got told, give it a go and see what happens. So yeah, so last year they were big. Oh, there we go. It's official. It got released an hour ago. Grassomaniac. 1 hour ago, Jason Bradbury is coming to Play Expo. Will be co-hosting the excellent 80s Electro Breakdowns party with Trista Bytes. So they've officially announced it an hour ago. We've also got directly below that on the 22nd, so yesterday, Trista Bytes is confirmed as a host. They're using the same photo as last year. They've just changed the text. They haven't even asked her for a new photo or got a new photo. They've just reused the same photo as last year and changed it. The 80s Electro Dance Party, if you've never seen it, is streamed every Sunday after you've gone to bed. And it's a big thing where Jason Bradbury will talk retro stuff. He normally has a quiz using QuizKit. That, your random guest that turns up, Clobber uses the QuizKit. So he uses QuizKit so he can enter and answer questions related to 80s stuff. And then he'll do various tunes. To be fair, with Trista, no offense to Trista, it's quite hard to keep up with her chat. So if I'm there, I'll normally just have her in the background. I now more lurk in there. Used to be quite active in the chat, but it's got to a point where you can get lost in the void. I think Grassomaniac and a few other people have noticed that with Trista. It's sometimes quite good just to sit there lurking rather than chatting because you just get lost. No, I actually quite like the idea of being able to communicate with the streamer. And in some cases, troll the streamer. No offense, Grassomaniac, it's not just you. One thing that I did spot, which I'm hoping I'm well enough to do, and I really want to give it a go, the Amelia Secret augmented reality escape room. I really want to do that if I'm up to it. You can read your own Argos catalogue. Hey, Mr. TJ did that as well. The Laminated Book of Dreams. See, I got tempted to do that. When Argos uploaded all their catalogues, I was going to go through and ask. I was going to load it, get the one for the year I was born. I didn't steal it. The actual website is Book of Dreams, Tara. So blame Argos. They stole it. I was going to get the year I was born and go through it. Then I was going to ask everyone who, if they wanted to, they could redeem pick a year and pick a whatever year it was. Give the year range, and you guys could redeem a Argos book. But then because Trista did it and Mr. CJ did it, I decided against it because I didn't want to look like I was copying. But I quite like the idea of going, pick a year and I'll look at that book. But no, like I said, too many other streamers did it. Yeah, on the 19th of September, do it, everything's a copy. Yeah, on the 19th of September, they announced that Antstream is the event sponsor. And then when I spoke to Doom Prinny in her own stream, she admitted that they didn't actually know quite what was happening. Then there's a guest star called Dan Malone, who I have no idea who he is. There's another one called Mike Tucker, who again, no idea who he is. They don't put anything in there. They go, if you want to know who this is, click on this link. Someone called Martin Brown, who's actually one of the Team 17 guys. Graham Cowie, who is the guy that Amiga Game was referring to, who is McGeezer on Twitch and had the whole entire discussion with various streamers, so it wasn't just one, about how piracy killed the Amiga and all these retro streamers that stream Amiga games should buy their games. Forgetting that you can't buy most of these games new anymore. Personally, if I'm playing a game for the Amiga, or I'm playing the game for the Specky, you know, the consoles you've seen me, the machines I've done, you will not ask him, Tara. But if I'm playing games for machines and the game is a new game, I will buy it. So as you've seen, I will grab off my shelf up there. I can grab Turbo Tomatoes. Nivrig, who's not a confirmed guest, but Nivrig's going. So Mr. DJ, if you know Turbo Tomatoes or Dodgy Rocks, John Gervin, Nivrig, is going to be there. So he's going to be at Play Expo. Also, Sloney, I think, is going to be there, who's Sloney Soft, who made a few games for the Specky, including Retro Hitch's own game. So yes, so yeah, Nivrig's going to be there with Dodgy Rocks. And that. So I can reach up there and get my Bitmap Soft game. He's going there as a guest. He turned around and said, I want to go as a guest. No, he's literally there as a normal person. But he is wearing a Nivrig branded t-shirt, Nivrig Games t-shirt, so we can spot him. So, yeah, so if it's that, I enjoyed the game. I bought the game on physical media to support him. I don't know how much he gets from it, but I bought it. Yes, I could just play it on Antstream and play it through that, but I'd rather play it on that. I can't remember that Amiga gamer. Could ask him. But I bought it on the Amiga. I have no problems with buying new games on the Amiga. Old games on the Amiga that are no longer in production and no longer give the devs any money. What's the point? Same with on the Specky. If it's on World of Spectrum, then it's perfectly legal for me to download them and do them, because that's the point of World of Spectrum. However, I bought Gluff. Tara loved Gluff. I am tempted to buy the ROM of Gluff on the Mega Drive as well, because it's a fantastic game and I will happily buy it. Didn't need to because they give it away for free on their website. I still bought it because it was good. It's Ant Rant in one. It's singular. Ant Rant. Singular. I'm not really ranting either. I'm just saying that a lot of retro streamers also think is if you can't buy the game legitimately and have to buy it second hand for some of these old machines, the companies shouldn't complain if you're pirating it, because it's not like they're losing any money. When Nintendo went up against these emulation sites, going up against them with the games, what they should have done was release the games themselves to allow people to get them. Yes, as WrestleManiac's proven, as Mr. DJ's proven, they've released a limited amount of them, but not all of them. There are many games out there that the only way you can play them is emulation nowadays. Tara plays Pokemon. She's naughty and emulates, because you can't stream a Game Boy. Or you can. You can stream a Super Game Boy or the Game Boy adapter for the GameCube, but you can't stream a Game Boy. We don't have a Super Game Boy for the GameCube, a Super Game Boy or the Game Boy adapter. Right, it's almost as bad as Mr. DJ for streaming off the Switch and using the rewind feature. But yeah, so if we had a Super Game Boy, hi Mr. DJ. Yeah, if we had a Super Game Boy and the real cartridge, then you could stream like that. But on the flip side, Nintendo aren't getting any money from it. So what's the difference? What's the difference between Tara getting a ROM, getting an emulator, and streaming the game in an emulator where Nintendo makes zero money, and buying a Super Game Boy and the cartridge and Nintendo making zero money? That's the argument when it comes to retro streamers. Yeah, there is that as well, Amiga Gamer. If I wanted to play Bayonetta, well, let's say Bayonetta 2, I could buy it on the Wii U. Oh no, I've now got a Switch. Can I transfer? No, you have to buy it again on the Switch. Oh, you played Bayonetta on the Xbox, but you want to you want to play it on the Switch. You can buy it as a bundle on the thing. I have a Switch. We have a Switch. Tara was actually asking if she could buy Animal Crossing. I don't think I'd play it. But we have a Switch. The problem is, and now Grassamaniac found this out, not all games can transfer. And Grassamaniac also found, when he got rid of his Wii U and then replaced it with another Wii U, some of the games are locked to the console, not to the account. I had that with mine. I bought a Wii. My first Wii blew up on me within a week. It actually failed. I took it to I argued for a week with Woolworths over returning it for replacement, because I was within my 14-day, well, it was within 28 days. I was within that period in order to return it back to the reseller for a refund. Woolworths said, go to Nintendo. Nintendo were like, no, it's with the reseller. So I went into Woolworths and said, no, look, I'm not being silly, but it's within 28 days. If I return this to you as I want to return it for a refund, you would be giving me a refund. I'm returning this to you as in faulty item within a few days. Literally, it was within a week. I bought it on Saturday. It failed by the Friday. That's how bad it was. I wanted to return it and get a refund. Would you give me the? You'd give me the money. I'm not asking for a refund. I'm asking for a replacement. They eventually took it back and gave me a replacement. But anything I'd bought on that console was locked to that console. I lost stuff due to it. Woolworths didn't give me anything. Nintendo didn't give me anything. Nintendo were like, meh, tough. But yeah, the Sales of Goods Act say is with the reseller. And you've actually got, under Sales of Goods Act, 6 months with a reseller. But yeah, the little players don't normally care, but you've got up to 6 months sometimes with that, with the reseller. After the first 28 days, you can choose to go, no, it's not 6 years. 6 years is the manufacturer, and it's only with, as you say, depending on the value and depending on the item. And it's the manufacturer, not the reseller. The reseller is up to 6 months. After that, it's the manufacturer. And the other flip side is, there's a whole thing of depending on how old it should be. How long it should last for. So, working in IT support, so I've got a bit of beer on my tash. I've had many times when they've turned around and said, well, under the Sales of Goods Act, a PC should last 6 years. Because the electronic item is sort of, no. Under the Sales of Goods Act, an item should last as long as reasonable. A PC will not reasonably last 6 years because by that time you've replaced it with a new one. Yes, your PC could be 10 years old, but it's not classed as a reasonable length of time under the Sales of Goods Act. Under the Sales of Goods Act, a PC is 3 or 4 years. A washing machine, you'd expect to last 10 years. A tumble dryer, where as long as it's looked after, again should last for about 10 years. So it's one of those, it depends on the item. But too many people will ignore that bit. But within a week it should be replaced by the reseller, no questions asked if it's faulty. Even if they take it, plug it in and confirm it's faulty before they do so, which they're well within their rights to do, they should take it back and do it. So I got told by Citizens Advice to threaten to take them to court. Because I got told that because it fell within a week and they'd refused to do anything, I would be able to claim both the cost of the Wii, the cost of taking him to court, and the stress of having to take him to court. Which would probably mean twice the price of the Wii at the time. It's also the first console I bought outright. Previous consoles I'd had bought for me. So yeah. I should be on the talking screen, but I'm supposed to be playing a game, Tara. Fine. I'll switch to this screen and I'll start playing the game. But going back to... yeah. There is that as well, but it's also to do with... Yeah, call companies out on Twitter. Yeah, you can do that now. Back then, you couldn't really do that on Twitter with Woolworths, because I think Woolworths kicked in just before Twitter really kicked in. But you've also got to be careful about what you say and whether you've got proof to back up what you say. So it's like if you turn around and say, I bought a chicken burger from McDonald's and I found out the chicken was half raw. Truth is, I did that. Me and Tara went to McDonald's. I got a chicken legend. Came home from McDonald's, bit into it, found the chicken wasn't fully cooked. I tweeted out a complaint, and they wanted photos of it, and so I sent them that, and they were like, "Where did you buy it from?" Everything else, and then they wanted me to keep it and take it back to store. It's sort of, we've already binned it. Oh well. So you need to keep stuff like that just in case. We threw it in the food bin as soon as we realised it was half raw. I also ran out of the beer. That one's nice. That was Belgian Bitter, 4.8%. And that was really nice. So I need to offset that against my tax for this stream. So to go back to who's at Play Expo, they've also confirmed Bill Harbison, who is apparently from Ocean. Yeah, no, Amiga game is fine. I just didn't go back to that one for ages. To be fair, the only reason I bid the complaint is because Tara wanted me to. If we go back to the Play Expo stuff, Bill Harbison's from Ocean. Hey, Gaz! Gaz the Kitman, how are you? You just missed me finishing off a beer and having a rant about stuff. I'm ill as well. Well, I'm going to give you guys a choice. Do you want me to drink the one that's in the black label or red and pink label? We've got the choice. We've got the red and pink label beer or the black label beer. Thank you, Grassamaniac. Pink. He wants me to drink the pink label beer. It's more pinky purple red. Is that Battletoads? That's Battletoads. Battletoads, isn't it?
Oh my fucking god!
They look like Battletoads.
Yeah, baby!
Turbo Tunnel first time. Oh, I need to play Battletoads again. I've even got the new version of Battletoads that they released a while ago. Right, so this beer is called Double. Again, it's Hafford Brewery down the road in Mould. It is a Belgian-style double brewing. That's a brown beer. It's got classic Belgian yeast aromas blended with complex rich malts and stone fruit flavours. I have no idea what a stone fruit flavour is. Unless, of course, they mean peaches or nectarines. But that's what it says. Now, I've kept these in a cool bag with a giant ice pack, so we'll find out what this is like. I'm going to say it's not as nice as the last one. I've only got a message. Oh, Taz has sent me a photo. What are you sending me, Taz? Thank you, Taz. He sent me a photo of his Family Guy trousers. I'm not putting them on stream. I don't think you want to see that. Yeah, this one here, I don't think is as nice. Now, you may like it if you like more of a fresh brown beer. It's like, what's it called? Left beer, but it's more of a... It's like if you got the Left brown, but you made it more of a lager. So, if you know what that... If you've drank that, it's fine. So, I can see what it means by the fruit flavours. It is more of a light and fruity beer. Less than a brown beer. So it's not an awful beer, and it might be a bit nicer if I let it come to more to room temperature, because it may be too cold for it. So I'm going to leave that for a bit to be a bit warmer. But that's so far my review. My last review is apparently the best before end date was November last year, which according to them is perfectly fine as long as you haven't opened it. So to go back, well, as we were discussing what's happening in Play Expo next weekend. So we had Bill Harbison from Ocean. We have John Romero and Brenda Romero going as guests, talking about various things. Apparently, according to an interview, he hated the publishers turning around and saying John Romero is going to make you his bitch. He hated that, and he said it was a stupid idea. They should never have done it, but they did it anyway. And then look what happened. The game was released on a broken thing. Yeah. The next thing they've confirmed is Wave Studios are going to be there, and Low Tech Games, who is kind of a weird one. They announced them separately, but they both work together. Now, Low Tech have made the fantastic Flea game. They have also made the fantastic Tapeworm game that I have played both on stream. So they'll be there with them, and they are fantastic games. Wave, they did this game called Postal on the Dreamcast. They've also released a few others, like what was it called? Oh, I've forgotten the name. Purple Haired Girl. I've got a card downstairs of all the games they've released recently. But they've released a few good games on there. A good group of good guys. I spoke to them at one of the formats. It'll be interesting. The thing in what I found is Low Tech were at format. You could not talk to them because of the noise and everything else. It'll be interesting to go to be able to go to Play Expo and actually talk to these people. Another group that's going to be there that I'm really enjoying going to be there because they're a great group of guys is Bullion. Mr. Steve J, do you remember last year when we played that Bullion thing and we all had it where it was me, you, Tara and Steve's Retro or Steve Scotland 1970 or whatever he was called back then. We played the game. We played that pirate game where you had to choose a character and you did this thing and collect as much money as you can. At the time, I was number 1 until about an hour before the end of Play Expo. My score was that high that I was top until then. And I could have won something. Now, apparently a kid kept going back to try and win. Now, I actually said to Tara that if I'd won that, I'd have turned around and said, give it to the kid. Because it's one of those, the fact that a kid had tried so many times to try and beat that score, I'd done it, but in the end I got beaten anyway. I did find out Badger tried stealing it, but that's a different matter. But they're going to be there, the Queen Ella challenge, where a group of you will have to go up and fight Queen Ella. You can't stop fighting her. Someone has to keep fighting her, because if you all stop, you get the wrath of gods, you'll get killed. So they've added in these boss challenges where they've got various things. It's a fun game. There's also going to be Minecraft going to be there, doing a big, massive Minecraft creative and survival Minecraft servers. They were also at Insomnia. So I think I know what's going to happen there. And there's going to be PC Gaming Showcase where they're going to have retro PCs playing Carmageddon, Diablo 2, Zork, which was also on the Amiga and the Atari ST, Fallout, and many more. There's an indie game called Bear a Grudge. Never heard of it. But they're going to be there. They're going to have LAN gaming there, where they're going to have a range of LAN retro favourites there. So it'll be quite interesting if they have Unreal Tournament there, because I will be challenging Grassamaniac and other people to a FPS match on Unreal Tournaments, but only if it's the original Unreal Tournament 99. If they have any of the newer games there, no. Last year they had this annoying thing called Fortnite. They're going to have Puyo Puyo Tetris 2 and Super Puyo Puyo Tutsu there. Not played either of them. They're having the retro stuff there. And the great thing is, the picture of the retro stuff is a ZX Spectrum. I'm actually going to zoom into this. And it has a Combat Flash card there. But it's a Spectrum Plus 2. They've announced that. The thing of what I've noticed they haven't announced, last year they announced the pinball machines. They haven't announced it this year. So I don't know. The pinball machines are going to be there. Because if anyone was there last year, they had the big hall with all the stuff there. They had the side of it. They had all the pinball machines. They had the arcade machines in a section. And then you walked through to another hall, which was the retro selling hall. So you had that hall there. And it's one of those. They haven't announced the actual stuff for the hall for the pinball machines. The funny thing is, the pinball machines... Sorry, I've just noticed something on Twitter, which I thought was quite funny. The pinball machines are ran by Replay Events. The Replay Events own the company that does the pinballs now. It's because I've been followed by someone on Twitter. I click on that person who's followed me, and the account's been temporarily restricted. Do I still want to view it? Yeah, let's view it. Okay, apparently it's loves the game. Interest in cybersecurity. Professional graphics artist. Typical. It's a graphic designer. You're right. It's a graphics designer that hasn't really got many pictures of their graphics designs. They're just doing real retweets of everything. They've got the lowest tweets available. Wonder if I'm the best Welsh-paced Pokemon streamer. I don't know. I probably should change scene. Can someone do exclamation mark? Can a mod do exclamation mark scene, please? No, the pinball replay events bought the company that was doing the pinball machines. Is it C? Hello? Oh, OBS has broken it. The OBS update broke something. Typical of that, isn't it? I was wondering how long it'd take for the OBS update to break something. Commands. It's okay, Gaz. Pretty much just doing a big complaint about various things, but also talking about thing. So the streaming software, please enable OBS Studio connection on the services page. Well, it is. And it should change to live screen. Services. OBS Studio. Oh, it's dumped me from the. It's dumped the thing. Give me a second. I'm just going to do a live thing of fixing up OBS's connections. Could not connect to OBS. Typical. Oh yeah, one of the updates broke it. Apparently they've merged a plugin I used into OBS and it's broken it. OBS WebSocket connections. Oh, that's useful. Are you sure? Yes, I wanted you to show that. Yes. Not that anyone could see it. There we go. Could not connect to service. Why you do that? Why you do that? Oh, I know why. Tick, apply, connect. Right, if you do exclamation mark C now, it should work. Stupid thing. Let's see if that works now. I've just had to fix the connection. Yay! Although it did just break the audio. Come on, bring back the game, bring back the game. Bring back the game. Oh dear. It's not grabbing the game. Why is it not seeing the game? You were literally showing it 5 minutes ago. There we go. Thank you, Tara, for that. OBS updated literally before the stream with a long list of updates, which I didn't even bother scrolling through. I just literally turned around and went, "Go on then." So yes, they turned out, Grassomaniac, that the way. The whole scene switching thing and things I've got linked up uses OBS WebSocket, which have now merged into OBS, but by default turned it off and reset the password. So the password I had set into MixItUp wasn't valid anymore, so I had to re-enable it and correct the password. And right now I've got it pointing at, rather than pointing at 192.16. No, not 127.0.0.1. It's pointed at 192.168. whatever the IP address is on my network, because I just hit copied and paste, so I couldn't be bothered with faffing around with doing the local IP for now. So I need to. So after the stream, I need to disconnect it and reconnect it again. Yes, I understand why they did it. But it's also annoying because that's what I use. It's how my phone connects to OBS. So rather than using Stream Deck, Stream Deck, not Steam Deck, but Stream Deck, I had my phone doing it as an OBS controller. But now everything's been disconnected. Would have been disconnected. I haven't done it in a while, but yeah. Ouch! That hurt a lot. Much more. Those are Earth egos. You must be light then. Earth monsters will always cause more damage to you. Now this is a thing that me and Greta looked at and went, that's a bit confusing. Earth blocks light. Light destroys dark. Dark contaminates water. Water extinguishes fire. Fire consumes air. Air erodes earth. Earth blocks light. It's sort of, you've got to keep a track of all of these. Now one thing I noticed in the bottom corner, right at the very bottom, where you've got Donna and Pan, you can see little tiny icons. Now the little icon next to Donna is she's an earth one. The little icon next to Pan is she's fire. No, she's air, sorry. So you can see little tiny icons which are extremely small. Now I'm playing at 1080p and you're obviously seeing it at 720, so even smaller for you guys. Even if you put it on a big 4K screen, it's still quite small, as Gretamaniac would confirm to, because he was sat quite close to the screen. I'm an air element, the best against this type of enemy. So sit back, relax, and recover some force while I wipe the floor with those cuties.
Get ready, fight.
I haven't learned how to block yet. Pew 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 pew. Let's try the block key, it doesn't work yet. Oh, it's cool, right? Why are you helping me? Because you can't do everything by yourself, of course. You're out of force, switch and let one of your companions help you out. That's what we're for. Companions? Yeah, you know, Bird, Kaneko, me, can you remember? No. That's okay, we'll get your memories back. Smiling penis. Thank you. Thank you. Sure. You know, you feel different this time. What do you mean? Oh no, ow. Ugh. This was much stronger than the others. Coney! Do you know her? Yes, she's Kaneko. Not ColecoVision, Kaneko. Ah, she's fast. Coney, what are you doing? My job. Stop it. Coney, stop. She doesn't remember a thing. Yeah, I'm going to stick with that one's not as nice as the other one. So if you ever get anything from Havon Brewery in Wales, not sponsored because I did buy these, I would say their beer, the Belgian Bitter, is so far the nicest one. Havod Brewery. The website is welshbeer.com. I'd be tempted to buy more beer from them again. Oh, too bad. Better luck next time, champion. There we go. I can now block. Ah! I said stop it. How dare you fight back? No, Connie, we need to stay out of this, Pat. And don't call me Connie.
Get ready, fight.
Oh there, I killed her. Don't think I'm supposed to kill her. I killed them both. Oops. Ugh, Queen. What? You gotta die again. Sigh. Let's keep trying. I killed her! I never killed her in the tutorial and the demo. Can you go away, you stupid pan? Oh, I killed her again.
Grid conquered.
Finally! Can't believe I killed Kaneko. Not Kaneko. First I wasn't supposed. Donna. Ah! How did you? Good. Here he goes. Attack the intruder. What doing? I meant to tell you, for some reason the egos are aggressive towards us as well. Ouch, quit it! Connie, come to our side. I'd rather die. Ah, okay, I'm coming. Kaneko joins his squad. Woo! And now 3 people on my squad. Not all tasks can be reflected. If you see a green marker on the floor, avoid it.
Get ready, fight.
He defeated them. Ah. Hey, Karen. Haha. Now this is great. Ah. Manager. Karen wants to see my manager. Good. This is Crafty Dragon. Grassomaniac pointed out, this character that just joined us now called Bird reminds us so much of Crafty Dragon. If anyone doesn't know who Crafty Dragon is, can we get a shout out for Crafty Dragon please? Yeah, yes it is. I'll let Grassomaniac do the shout out because I know how much he... well, I know how good he is at getting Crafty Dragon's name correct. Purely because he got it wrong once, he is now insisted on getting it right each time.
Yeah, you gotta get back home, mate. You'd be dead.
Oh, I forgot she did that. That's a long... I was going to say that's a while ago. That's a year ago.
You'll be great. You'll be served on a fucking plate. Sorry.
If anyone doesn't like the fact that she swears, oh well, get over it.
Oh, I don't know. I can have a word.
I have never got why all these people turn around and say you've got to be 18 plus or 15 plus for swearing, when most of the time you hear more stuff in school before that age anyway. I'm not ranting about that. I'm just saying it's one of those things that in schools it seems to be that you'll be in year 7, so 13, and you'll hear all these kids effing and blinding beforehand. Bum is not a swear word. And my TTS isn't censored, so it will say stuff. Like cockwomble. Bird. Got it just in time, lovelies. My judicious goddess, you are gorgeous. Who are you? Ah! Year 7 is the first year of high school. Year 6 is primary school. Although to be fair, in primary school you have enough swearing as it is.
Womblecock.
No, it's cockwomble. Get it the right way round. Maybe this isn't the best moment for introductions, honey. Really want Crafty Dragon to go round and voice act this bird. You're having a bad day, aren't we? Let me just help you with this, cutie pie. Bird joins your squad.
Get ready, fight.
Let's switch to bird. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. Yes, I know. I've just done that. Dagger, yeah. Okay, let me shoot at him. Boom. Primary is 1 to 7 and high school 1 to 6. Ah. We used to have that, then they changed it. So during my lifetime they had that where it was 1 to 7 and then 1 to 6. But then they changed it. That what you did was you did reception, which doesn't count apparently. Even it's your first year in primary school, it's called reception year. So they started with an R, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then high school is 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 now. When I left, 16 was the thing, so you left at year 11. Now you leave at 18, which is year 13. Because it used to be what we called sixth form or college. But now, yeah. So we have 7 to 11, or 1, 2, 3, you know. So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 5 years. Yep, and Welsh. Welsh has the same thing. They go reception to 6, and 7 to 11, or now 7 to 13. It's one of the reasons why, when the Scottish go to university, they have 1 year less. The Yanks, I have no idea. They get to repeat years though, don't they? There's a YouTuber that I introduced Tara to called Evan Erdinger. He is a American guy who's now a British citizen because he came over to London for university and stayed. He does the videos and he did a comparison between UK school. Well, he did a comparison between British schools, where he did English schools, and he also did Scottish because one of his housemates was Scottish. Who did Scottish schools and American. So if you want to learn that is probably one of the best ones to do. There's another guy called Cross the Pond, who's a British guy, now lives in America, and he talks about his most recent videos, words that he lost in the pond, where he talks about words he now uses every day he never used before, like cookie. He never really used the word cookie. To be fair, the Scottish have a better education system than the English. You guys don't get to have to pay for university, no matter where you go in the United Kingdom. You could go to England for uni and don't have to pay. Don't have to accept all these cookies. Yeah, when it comes to cookies for the British, it's web browsers. I still love how Firefox used to have it that cookies were tasty things to eat. I think they still have the Easter egg of Here There Be Dragons for about config in it. It used to say Here There Be Dragons. And the book of Mozilla is about Mozilla. Where Internet Explorer, if you did about Mozilla, brought up a blue page, and it was supposed to be a thing that if you use a brown... Apparently, although they never admitted it, it was going to be a thing that they showed that thing. I don't use ESR. I use the current version. Although I was tempted to when they dropped support for TabMix Pro. Great extension that rearranged all the tabs and everything. I could do it as a tab tree if I wanted. I could do it on the side rather than across. It's one thing I like about Edge. Love or hate Edge, Edge has this thing that you can put the tabs on the side, it'll hide them so you just see the icons. If you hover over it, it'll expand them to full length so you can read what it is. Edge does that by standard, as a standard feature. To get that into either Chrome or Firefox, you have to change stuff. Edge has something good in it. Have some soap so I can wash my mouth out. Yeah, I know.
How about a beer?
Okay, I'll have a bit. I'll have the beer. It's okay. It's coming up to room temperature. It's a bit nice for room temperature. Hey, Neko, how are you? Can we get a shout out for the fantastic Neko Diva, who is going to be at Play Expo and is going to be joining the party?
Cat, I'm a kitty cat, and I dance, 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 and I dance, dance, dance. Cat, I'm a kitty cat, and I dance, 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 and I dance, dance, dance.
Are you going to be up on Friday, Neko Diva? Because Mr. DJ is going to the Play Expo on the... Hey! Which one is this? Which 24 Hour Cinderella?
What the fuck?
Why is there no sound? Well, there is sound, but there's no game audio. Where were you playing the Trombone Champ as well? When did you play that, Nekadiva? Don't tell me I missed a Nekadiva stream playing Trombone Champ. Please tell me you got the VOD.
What the fuck was that?
Oh, it was earlier today. It was an hour ago. Ah. Yeah, that stream for some reason did it. Trombone Champ. I haven't got it.
That was something.
I've had Scruffy tell me I should get it, and I'm sure other people would want me to get it as well, but no. I'm not getting Trombone Champ because I'm no good at rhythm games. But I'm going to ask you this, Nekadiva. How many S ranks have you got? Have you unlocked the Baboon yet? And have you unlocked the Mike Wachowski type character who's actually red, not green? If you don't know what I'm talking about, I can give you some hints or clue on how to unlock one of the characters. That's amazing. You need 4 S ranks for the Baboon chest, as you've probably seen. Yeah, Mean Machine Dean streamed it. The Gauss has streamed it, so that's Gary from Wired. Mr. DJ streamed it, and now you, Nekadiva. A few other people I know have streamed it as well, but Mean Machine Dean, I was lurking there for a while before chatting Amiga Gamer. I don't normally chat much on Mean Machine Deans. I normally lurk there because it's one of those that sometimes I'll just go into a stream, lurk there while doing other stuff. I was playing There Is No Game, so pretty much I was lurking in his stream while playing it. You need 4 S ranks to unlock the Baboon. You also need a lot of toots. You need 7,500 toots. Isn't that why you quit the game? Then you've got... If you go to where the cards are, there's a candle in the corner. All I'll tell you is click that candle. And click it up multiple times. Trust me on that. I didn't tell that to Dean, or I tried giving them the hint, but I think he missed it. But it's worth clicking on that. There is a clip for you. But I don't have... Why does it not let me copy it, you stupid thing? I was going to say, I don't have my web browser open. So it's going to do a weird thing. Thirsty Fair Mill thing. Oh wow, you can tell I'm not logged into Twitch. That's what happens when I'm trying to load Twitch. Yeah, your link's not working, Nekadiva. Look at that. Twitch isn't loading. There. I'll have to have a look later, Neko. Because for some reason, like, I was going to play it, but it won't work. Well, yeah. To be fair, it is a game which I think you would be really good at, or at least enjoy playing, because you do like those rhythm and action games. Because you had Sayonara Wild Hearts, you've had washing machine game. My. And now Aggressomaniac knows why I call it washing machine game. Now we've seen the washing machines with My built in. So My, you play... why have I suddenly forgotten what that game's called, which has... Stash? Don't know that one. I have completely forgotten the name of the game that has Miku in it. Don't know why. Yeah, I don't know why it didn't work for me. It just white screened out, didn't it? I wonder if I missed a letter. Let's try. Let's see what happens if I... Nope. For some reason, it just didn't like it. Put it Diva, that's it. Well, let's try again. Let's try loading Twitch itself. No, Twitch isn't loading in my browser for some reason. I mean, it's not even like I've got a VPN enabled. The VPN's turned off. Oh, I'll watch it later, Grassomaniac. I've still got it in my copy and paste. I'll throw it in Notepad. There you go. And he needs to tell me which tune it is, because there's some great tunes in there. I mean, the Star Spangled Banner starts becoming a football chant. I've not seen anyone do God Save the King yet, because every time I've seen it, someone's got a really good score with it. Because apparently, God Save the King's one of the easy ones. But you could tell it was released just after, because it's the fact it says God Save the King, which is going to be confusing seeing it for the next couple of months. But for the next couple of royals is oh, Canada, with the beavers. Might have been a prophecy. No, it was released after she died. But oh, Canada, where all the beavers turn up. You know, there was a whole thing that I saw. Liz Truss went to see the Queen. The Queen then died. Liz Truss, vampire. Or the other one which I saw was the fact that Liz Truss saw the Queen. The Queen said, oh, not another one. And then gave up. But to be fair, the Queen didn't seem right since COVID. since she got COVID, she was doing less and less stuff. So it wouldn't surprise me if COVID affected her a lot more than they announced. I know COVID affects everyone differently. It's affected me to a point where I've been off work for now half a year. DJ Astro Creep was in hospital and still struggles to walk. He can't stuff. So there were some people who got it and they just said, "Oh, just a heavy cold." I know someone who got it and carried on working because under under English law, you didn't have to take the time off anymore. If you have had COVID and you were able to go into work, they expected you to go into work. So he had to go into work because he was able to walk and everything else. He said he felt like shit, but he was still able to go to work. Me, because I was covered by Welsh law, didn't have to. So it's one of those annoying things. I mean, right now I'm registered now as Tara's carer. So it's one of those that I'm also thinking, what platform is Trombone Champ on PC? And yes, your PC can play it. Yes, I've already checked, and yes, I know it can do. It's on Steam. It's 11:39. Hey, Jelly! Not seen you in my stream for ages. Hope you're good. That is not the copy and paste I wanted. Ignore that copy and paste. The copy and paste I wanted didn't work. The copy and paste I want is not even that. Come on, stupid Steam. Copy the link. My copy and paste is playing up. Right, share. Copy. Paste. Thank you. There you go, Grassamaniac. There's the link to Trombone Champ. I don't know if it's on anything else, but looking at the requirements, you need a third generation CPU. You're back to Minecraft. Suspend most. I haven't played Minecraft in a while, believe it or not. I got to the point where I was addicted to Minecraft and played it for ages, and then just stopped. I will be going back to it, but I stopped for a bit. I made the last time I played it, I made a zombie farm, although I've made the zombie farm to a point where it can also be a drowned farm. So they're there and they float around, and if you leave them for long enough, they'll become drowned. So I can kill them straight away and get zombies, or I can leave them for a bit and let them become drowned. So it depends on what I want to get from them. I've got the we've got our own. Well, I say we've got our own server. There's a guy called the real 777, who luckily he's not watching this, but if he was watching this, he'd get a big head. He's a great guy, bit of a troll, but a great guy, and he runs a server which for the Misfit community. So myself's on it, Scruffy's on it, Grassamaniac's on it, DJ Astrokeep's on it. Quite a few people are on it who are all trusted, because there's a whole entire thing that if you get found griefing anyone, you get booted straight off it. Tara's on it. Well, I say Tara's on it. She's been on there once, logged in, gone to bed, and then logged off again. But yeah, so we've got a Minecraft server. I've streamed it once, and I keep meaning to go back to streaming it. I currently have a giant fort. Mr. Ed will be on tonight around 11. Okay, Taz, guess who I may be raiding tonight? So am I, Tara. Grassamaniac, you weren't you on it once, and just to make sure it worked? Yeah, so I've streamed it once, and it was you should log in tomorrow. Yes, you should. I have also been told that there is a drunk Nikki. Ooh. No, I'll raid Ed. I'll probably be on till 11, knowing how this stream's been going. Yeah, they are removing hosting from Twitch, and I think that's stupid. So do every streamer I have spoken to.
Thanks for the host, Taralu 228.
As I said, it's stupid. Because one of those things, they remove notification for one-person raids, and as I see it, if anyone raids you after doing their stream, doesn't matter if it's one person or 100 people, a raid is a raid. They have still felt fit to send anyone who happens to be watching their stream over to you. So 1 person raid, 10 person raid, 100 person raid is still, they want their followers to see you. So it doesn't matter how big it is, it's still worth doing. Hosts are literally, by the way, I'm offline at the moment, but I would like you to see this person. So this person I'm currently watching and I'm enjoying watching, I think you might enjoy too. So come over and have a watch. Now, what Twitch's argument is, well, people don't do that, so people aren't going to follow it. Now, even if out of 50 people who go to see your stream and see you're not on, if out of those 50 people, 1 person decides to watch that person you're watching, there's still 1 extra person for the person you're watching, and I think that's worth it. That's may only be 1 person out of 50. It's 2%, right? Doesn't sound much, but it's still extra people. So what they're doing instead, they want you to set up a list of recommended streamers. Yes, the friends thing. The reason I follow Ed Trots. Yeah. The 2 reasons I follow people. The reason I follow Ed Trots is because of Taz. I was bored. I was on Twitter. Saw there was on Twitter. I was on Twitch. Saw nobody on that I followed. Saw Taz was watching someone called Ed the Penguin, and thought, you know what? I'll have a look. I'll see what this person's like. And I enjoyed Ed the Penguin. I dropped a follow. I'll Do Cookie. I noticed someone else I follow. Actually, no, Sazzle was following Ed Trots, I think. Or was Aldo? No, it's Aldo Cookie. Used to be called The Angry Puppet, and Sazzle was watching The Angry Puppet. I popped in to have a check, stalking Sazzle, pretty much, and I thought, you know what, I'm enjoying this streamer, I'm going to follow him. So, Friends was a great feature for you to find streamers you didn't know, but if you, it was one of those things that if your friends liked them, there's a chance you might like them. If you don't like them, you move on. Tara, well, I like Tara says that. What would happen is I'll find someone I like watching. Tara's going to tell me off again for this, so I'm going to switch to chatting. So I'll find someone I like watching, and I might put them on the big screen downstairs in the front room, because I'll turn.
I would have hosted, but, you know, Twitch.
Hey, Amiga Gamer followers, how was your stream? How was your stream? What were you streaming? How was it? Could I get a shout out for Amiga Gamer so we can see what they streamed? Obviously, Amiga Gamer's doing that as a semi-troll thing against Twitch. But yes. By the way, Amiga Gamer, you can do the shout out without video. It's a mod only for video. But yes, thanks for the raid. I'm Antaeus. For any followers who come over from the stream, I'm Antaeus000. The zeros are silent. Welcome to the Ancade. I stream mostly retro stuff, but today I'm supposed to be streaming a brand new game that only came out a week ago. But rather than that, I'm doing a rant again about stuff, and I've already had the Ant rant triggered once. So it's become a 50% just chatting, 50% gaming stream, which seems to be what my streams are recently. But it works, so meh. And there you go, there's the Ant rant thing, which happens to also be my face. Thank you, Taz. I should really make that a follower emote and then switch it to have the bot be able to do it. It looks better. But no, some of the streamers I follow. Hey, Chad. Okay, can we get a shout out for Chad, who genuinely has come across as a person? The classic Chad, who earlier today was streaming Minecraft.
Which was Friday. You only have 1 day to go. You can do it.
He says mature content. Sorry, he says immature content, I should say.
Because holy hell. They're still here. Some of them are.
Nobody knows about that game. We were just talking about it, actually, Chad. About how the last time I played it, I set up a zombie/drown farm, and that's as far as I got. 777 told me that he's found a double skeleton spawn near somewhere, which is somewhere near both our bases. And he said I could set up the farm around there as long as I gave him access, which is going to be fine. But I've not been logged in since, because he went on holiday with Vera, and I've not logged in since to actually see where it is. But he found a double spawn. What's really annoying about those spawns, you can't move them. Because imagine if you just pick them up and move them somewhere, even with Silk Touch. But how are you, Chad? I didn't catch your stream earlier, I was busy, sleeping. Yeah, but that'll be on the server, and pretty much the server itself is very, very basic and doesn't have many data packs. Scruffy sent me a message. Oh no! Sorry, Scruffy. If you're still there, there's a problem with that t-shirt. Big problem with that t-shirt. In fact, it's a huge problem with the t-shirt. It's a massive problem with the t-shirt. It says since 1982. I'm not that old. So I can't get it. I'm not at 1982. Yeah, Grassamaniac's not that old. You are... Well, apparently you're 76. Is 76 your age or 76 your year? But just so you know, Chad, the mods that the data packs we got installed are AFK display, so you know it goes grey when you're AFK. Custom nether portals, we can do custom size portals, all the way down to just enough to fit through to massive ones. Double shulker shells, durability ping, graves, mob heads drop, which is quite fun. Player head drop, which is why they wanted to kill me from my head. Silence mobs, track statistics, and track raw statistics.
Has gifted a sub to Neko_Diva. Taz Fade Dodge gifted a tier 1 sub to Neko_Diva.
I need that to trigger when people do that. Thank you, Taz. Get a load of hype, get the A's, get the cheers. Thank you, Taz, for gifting the sub to Nekadiva, who, as you know, is a fantastic streamer. And yeah, 76 is your year. Yep. Scruffy's 85, Tara's 89. Taz, I'm not going to mention, but I'm 83. Yeah, I know that, Chad. I looked at a few data packs and looked at the conflict list and went, okay, I'm going to leave that. Because I've only installed the bare minimum mods because I've installed, because I play it on the server, I can do local side mods that don't affect the game. So I've got the mini map, I've got the mega map, which I find really annoying that the big map doesn't do underground.
Yay,
So I've got,
yay, 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 yay.
yeah. So I've got those two mods, and that's it. Obviously, I've got Fabric. I think that's the only mods I've got. Am I still? Yeah, that is pretty much all the mods I've got. As I see it, it's sort of, I'm playing... Oh, and I also have, obviously, the visual mods, which I don't count. You can't... So you need... what's it called? I was going to call it Electra. But you need some sort of wings, and you need... yeah, Elytra. And you need fireworks. Not jetpack. Use fireworks over their jetpack. Which I do have. I don't know if it was on purpose, but I have a Triple or Vera, or one of the other people on the thing, left a whole stack of fireworks in one of my boxes that's in my garden. So I have that, and then on top of that, I would also need Elytra. Yeah, I know. You need to go to the end. You not only do you need to go to the end, you need to go to the end, and you need to find a place that hasn't already been raided. Because if it's already been raided for Elytra, you're not going to get any more Elytra from it. I wonder what's the odds of it going to let me do this. Ah, typical. You can tell I've not launched this in a while. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. Think about it every night and day. Spread my wings and fly away. I believe I can soar. See me going through that open door. You mean I should be doing in the style of William Shatner when I don't want to because it's a good because I like that song. This is the game I'm supposed to be playing. And this is the game, hopefully it grabs, that I've just switched to. So let's see where I am to see if we can actually show Chad what my base is. So apparently I am miles away from my base. Iris was oh whatever. Oh yeah, I was sorting out this map I made. Let's get back to my base. Run! So the funny thing is, oh, I've made this massive thing around in my island. I've got to figure out how to get in. Yes, I've actually fenced off. So like I said, we have the map mod where you can see that there is a fence all the way around it. I've done 2 points. Well, I've got that there, which is not quite right anymore. That there is where the zombie spawn is, underground. And that there's a spooder farm, which I found. Now, according to Triple, there is somewhere 2 skeleton farms as well. But I've fenced off all the way around this island, which is a bit of a pain. Because it isn't technically an island, but I've made it an island. But that there is 777's base. Which is, he's currently in the middle of making the Eye of Sauron. Yes, the frame rate's not doing very well because I've currently got another game running in the background. Just running around so I can get round to the way in. Stupid thing. Shaders won't help frames either. No, they won't. Also having this map up also doesn't help either, apparently. Yeah, the map doesn't help either. Look, give it to the map, then it's working fine. Thing is, the shaders don't really affect my frames much. Because look, there's my frames at the moment, 52 frames per second. Which, considering the game, don't really care too much. Ah, I'm stuck. They make the game look so much better. It's almost like RTX is on, doesn't it? Because you've got all the reflections and stuff. If I was to do this and that and done, look how different it is. Then you do this, I'm still getting, look at my frame rate there. It hasn't really changed much. I'm still getting, there you go. So when I say that the shaders don't really affect my game much, they really don't affect my game much. Although apparently, although as you see from that, There's an update available for Iris, so which probably helps. It's not a Minecraft stream. I'm just trying to get back to my base to show Chad my base. And then I'll be going back to my game. The game I'm actually supposed to be playing. But like I said, it's pretty much an island. I'm not actually going to do any mining or crafting. So this here is, weirdly enough, I decided I'd have some sort of defensive perimeter around my base. So I built this. It goes in like this, and it's like this. So if anything comes in up to my base, it's got that. Now it's not 100% perfect because there is a gap here. It does work. It also very good for trees. Because I have destroyed all the trees on this island while I was making something. Which includes the fence around the island. So I had to plant more trees. My base is a fort. It's also for Gilly as well, but there you go. Welcome to Antius's base. Safe beds on the first floor, but my base is a fort. Which also has doors. I noticed you have a spruce obsession. That there is my stuff for making paper. There's my wheat fields, which I do need to change to have water to help it. Here's my flowers and flowers, more flowers. Here's my pumpkins. I need to break up for the pumpkin seeds so I can plant them. Here's my melons that I planted. Here's my bamboo that will only go as high as the glass ceiling. And there's my sheep. Sorry for the bar. There's carrots and potatoes. And yes, I am keeping an eye on my food situation. I've got llamas. Got 3 llamas because apparently a trader llama and a normal llama can make babies. I've also got pigs. I've got way too many chickens. Cows and horses. Yeah, I know. Now, I started off with every single one of these being the same size. So the chickens obviously have double up because they fly away. And that. So this here is the ground floor. It's got, ignore this hole there. It's got some of this round my pond. Which does have fish in it. So as you can see, it's got fish. It also has an automated thing for opening and closing the doors. It has, I really need to, up here, load of trees, which all grow as high as the glass ceiling. And that's it, they're all the same tree as well, because I found these trees grow quite quickly. I've also got some floating boxes. Ignore the floating boxes! And the lava. And the furnaces in the corner. But you can see why I used up all the wood, can't you, with all the fences everywhere. But here's the real thing that I used up all the wood. This. This here, I made. Yeah, just like real life floaty chests. To be fair, there was a wall there and then I demolished it. So this here is a nice bridge, which if you actually look at the bridge on the map, you can see it goes here, then takes a 90-degree turn and goes this way into 777's base. So it becomes a safe path at night, or during the day if you wish, to travel. Because none of these, I mean there's a pig underneath it and a creeper, none of these can get to it because of how high it is. The closest thing is this thing here. My next mission, if you want to call it, is to stretch it down and go over here to this base. And then to keep going down and then go this way to this base. And then to this base over here. So I have all this. Now, they did point out there is a train tracks connecting us all up. And it's true, there is train tracks. So my second idea was, I mean, you can see here the lit up pathways and stuff. My second idea was to put ice because this is a 3-lane ridge, I was going to ice the middle lane. So you could go down it and just slide all the way down. Yep, that was the idea. Ice boats. But that's what used up all my thing. And then, obviously, like I said, the trees stop there. Only just right. Very fast, but not fun round corners when you bounce off walls. Well, that's the thing. It's sort of got to be very careful about that, but because I was looking into it. My base is also surrounded by water on 2 sides, and there's a spider somewhere. But then we go into my base. Oh, that is going to be a beehive. It isn't yet, but it's my greenhouse. It's going to have bees in it. I've been shown a bee farm I need to make, which means it's actually too big and I need to change it. And my nose is itchy, it's annoying. Oh yeah, they're the safe beds on the first floor. I made them nice and tidy. So if anyone joins this, is invited to the server and needs someone to stay, they have access to beds and buildings, little tiny huts indoors, which are completely safe, lit up, that nothing's going to get to you. Then below it is my base, my section. Yes, it's a hostel, but it's a nice hostel where you've got things. So this is where I keep all my stuff. So I keep my this one. I keep all my redstone. Oh, you're going to be watching a film on Lucan's Discord. If so, what film is it? This is where I keep my redstone, my diamonds. See, I've only got 8 diamonds. Ignore the blocks of diamonds. I've only got 8 diamonds. And my coal and my emeralds and stuff. It doesn't have any showers at all because you don't shower in this. With my enchantment place, I'm actually thinking, even though I don't need to, I am thinking... Okay, thank you, Scruffy. I am thinking of increasing this up to be as high as the, 3 high. So it looks better, because right now this is as big as it needs to be for a bookcase round this for maximum enchantment. But if I double it up, it will actually look nicer because it'll go up to that. Oh, I've actually... I know. I don't even know what PBR Sport is. But I'll show you, Chad, if I can get to it in time. Yeah, I know it doesn't. But it's one of those that, even though it doesn't give better enchants, it will just look nicer. Can you see I've gone quite deep? I mean, too deep, and I'm trying to creep. Alright, so you go this way. Let me just make sure. Do I need anything? Yeah. So we go down here, and this here is my zombie spawn. Although apparently I've got a spider up here. There shouldn't be any spiders here. But what there should be is zombies, which will drop here. I haven't automated it yet, because apparently I need to automate it. For some reason, it's not spawning as well as it was the other day, so I don't know what's happened. But that's the... There you go, they're starting to spawn now, but that's pretty much what happens. They spawn there, they get pushed by the water down, and then I go down here, I duck down, find them, and attack them. I get the experience, which here does stuff, and everything goes into here, or should do, unless I end up picking it up. And if I leave them for long enough, they drown. So I don't know why they're not coming. That's going to confuse me now. Apparently there's also an annoying bat round here. There. So that is currently my one for there. There was an annoying bat. Yes, there was an annoying bat, but I killed it. See, I got asked once, why are you killing sheep with a diamond sword? Well, that's because my diamond sword has mending on it. So when I gain XP, it heals. It repairs itself. Just like all my armor has mending on, and so does my diamond pickaxe. Unfortunately, my bow doesn't. And this new bow I got from the last skeleton I killed doesn't either. So, yeah, so that is currently... Oh, there's a baby one there. So yeah, that's what happens. If you leave it for long enough, it'll drown. Because it's in water. Yeah, that's currently what I've got. I've got a spider, not a cave spider. Just a spider. Oh yeah, Chad, you need to say what food it is.
Goodbye.
Night, Gressamaniac. Take care. Yeah, I'm not changing it to as because we're only doing a quick show and tell. But no, with that spawn, if you stay there long enough, it'll change. They'll drown. Can we get a last shout out for Gressamaniac as well, please? If there's any mods available. And yeah, so you've got that, and there's a spider spawn near mine. I haven't turned into a farm yet.
Things to get on the.
Are you doing the tutorial? Jump! Oh, I just realised.
No, I'm going straight to the game.
This is when Twitch broke for me.
No, I'll tell you. Everybody, as you now will always know, jump on the springs to get on the higher.
Okay then, Tara. Thank you for being here.
Their English
Boing.
is better than whatever language.
Jump on the spring to get on the higher. Higher and higher. So Tara, do you really want me to do that song in the way you said? Okay, I'm having a problem with my internet. Because I know it's a song by R. Kelly, but it's not loading properly. I'm literally just getting I believe I can fly a radio edit and nothing's actually loading on the page. I don't know why it's not loading. Oh, lasagna. I've literally launched Firefox, I've gone to Google's page, and Google isn't loading properly. It just comes up with I believe I can fly radio edit, and doesn't give me the actual... Okay, it's giving me page 2, but not page 1. Why is it not working? I really don't know why it's not working. We have to open up Edge. And get blinded by the light. Blinded by the light. Nam 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 nam. Space Jam. But why is it not work? Yeah, it works on that, but it's not working on that. Okay. Tario, getting as much as I can be bothered to do, just so you know. I used to think that I could not go on, and life was nothing but an awful song. But now I know the meaning of true love. I'm leaning on the everlasting arms. If I can see it, then I can do it. If I just believe it, there's nothing to it. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. I think about it every night and day. Spread my wings and fly away. I believe I can soar. See me running through that open door. I believe I can fly. I believe I can fly. I believe I can fly. See, I was on the verge of breaking down. Sometimes silence can seem so loud. Even my microphone didn't want to know. My microphone just gave up. Look! My microphone just turned around and said, screw that. It did awful, didn't go well. Oh. You did get a ship named after him. Yeah, but I was going to say the same thing. Let me get my microphone reattached. And my microphone just gave up. Does anyone else feel that the Orville ship has a suspiciously similar design to the Galaxy Quest ship? But there you go, Tara. My microphone doesn't even want to know. Literally, I just saw it falling down, and then it decided to attack me. There. There, it's locked back in place. Oh. Is that good enough for you, Tara, having the microphone attack me, or do you want me to try and continue? Hashtag pro streamer. I never said I was a pro. Okay, I'll go back to the game. I'm actually going to try and play more of this game now. That was marvellous. No, it wasn't. It's Finnair. Okay, good. It's Finnair. The Mike didn't like it. Yeah, no, Mike didn't like it at all. I have not watched Space Jam 2. I want to watch Space Jam 2, but I also don't want to watch Space Jam 2. Because I've heard mixed things about it. Some things about it being great, and some things about it being a mistake. Like they changed Lola Bunny. Don't understand that. Be a bit like getting Who Framed Roger Rabbit, remaking it, and changing Jessica Rabbit. I mean, I understand changing Michael Jordan to a different person. But does Michael Jordan even appear in Space Jam? Because the things I like about Space Jam was Michael Jordan appearing in it. And, what's his name? Oh. Bill Murray. I know Danny. For some reason I was thinking Danny DeVito, who does appear in it, but it wasn't Danny DeVito. I was thinking it was Bill Murray. I was thinking of the fact that when Bill Murray is in it and he's going, I want to play, I want to play, I want to play, and obviously you look at him and you think he's not that good, and then you realise with it, yes. Spoiler for a film that came out in 1996, by the way. Gotta log off for a bit. Thank you. You're welcome, Amiga Gamer. Thank you for watching the stream. By the way, Chad, I'm using the virtual green screen you use, but I'm in quality mode. You got to be careful. You're on quality, not performance. Performance does have a bit more glitches. So goodbye, Amiga Gamer. Have a good one. Thank you for the raid. I didn't forget. Thank you for the raid. Even if it wasn't a proper raid. Now, who was it who was using a virtual green screen? There was someone recently I was watching. If it wasn't you, it must have been someone else. Yeah. I use the video broadcast virtual green screen, and as you can see, it's pretty good. There was I thought it was you, but if it wasn't you, it must have been someone else. But they were using the virtual green screen. It was glitching out like mad, but I find it works quite well. I did try XSplit's virtual green screen, and I found there's a lot of bugs with it because it's trying to do in software, which Nvidia's one does in hardware. It's one of those weird ones that Nvidia in hardware uses the same tensor cores as they use for the DLSS. So as long as you're not doing DLSS, it's fine. The only problem is, small problem, is it knocks your camera down to 30 frames per second. Now I stream at 720p 60, so my camera is running at half the frame rate as the game, which causes a few issues because it's trying every so often. If you see any pauses in the camera, like just then, it's purely because the camera and the game aren't in sync. So I'm thinking of either turning off the camera green screen and putting it down to proper 60 frames again, or making my stream be 30 frames per second. It's an annoying limitation. Yeah, just like old times. Any point? My point? Yeah. It also depends on the graphics card. It won't work at all on Taba's. She's only got a GTX. Come on, Coney. It's been a while since we fought that well together. Excuse me? Can anyone please explain who I am? Well, you're Donna. You forgot who you are. You resurrected. It's Quantum Leap! Oh, if anyone's seen the new episodes of Quantum Leap, don't tell me about it. I've not seen it yet. You are Donna. Donna? Don't blame me. My vote was for number 42. You were the voice calling me in my sleep. My sweet child, it seems you forgot everything. This is your home, the temple of in the dream, and I'm your mother, Clay. Clea? Clay? Are we really going through this all over again? Can't we just skip to the part that she fails and start over? Kaneko has a point. She seems a bit broken already. Those in favour of restarting it right now, raise your hand. Kaneko casually raises her hand. This isn't very nice, girls. We can't just throw her in this world, not without telling who she is. Bird is right. However, there may be some wisdom in Kaneko's unflattering words. Maybe starting a mission and seeing the world can bring Donna's memories back better than any explanation will. However, this is her decision to make. I need to know who I am first. Hey, Crazy, I'm not getting anywhere without any answers. No, I need to know who I am first. Very well. Who am I? You are Donna, a perfect warrior and beloved daughter. Why don't I remember anything? There is something I don't know, my little precious. You always lose something during the reboot, but never the knowledge of who you are. Maybe there's something different this time. What is the first thing you remember? A voice inside my head saying, I'll find you again. This voice, maybe you. It whispered, stay with me. Was it you? Don't think so, my dear. It's certainly ominous. We should keep it in mind. Who are you? Or what are you, exactly? I'm one of the creators of this world, Clea? The machina of the dream. A goddess? Pretty much. I'm not the only one, though. Not even the most powerful. I've been entrusted with protecting this fragile world. To protect the light. And you are my most precious creation, my champion. Why would a goddess need a champion? Fair question. The other Machina are my family. My sisters, regrettably. Some of them have turned mad, corrupted by the reboot. Now they are nothing but dangerous vaults of power. The power needed to protect the light. And every vault needs a key, or a hammer, to crack it open. Am I a hammer, or am I a key? I mean, the way we've been bludgeoning and shooting stuff, I think with a hammer. Am I a hammer? I hope not, but you may have to be. Okay. Who are they? Why did you have me fighting monsters and then those women? Who are they anyway? Rude. We are your companions, precious. I'm Bird. And I'm Pan. And I'm bored. She's Kaneko, but you can call her Connie. No, she cannot call me that. You cannot call me that. My companions? Sorry, I don't remember any of you. Your faces are familiar, but I'm sorry, I can't remember any of you. It isn't your fault, precious. Yeah, he'll come back to you in due time. If you live enough, of course. Kaneko! What? I've heard enough. It's time for you to start your journey, Donna. Feel the anguish of my sister Tikaka and the suffering she is causing her people. You must descend over to the islands of Tahora, look for clues of what caused her madness, and help those in need. Trust your companions. They will guide and help you. So, what do I do now? You jump. Don't worry. Just trust your instincts. Okay, off we go! I think she said it better than I could. I raised my hand, by the way. You think she remembers anything? I don't know. But keep an eye on her. Curiouser and curiouser. Grid Force. Okay, we've done the tutorial now. It's only taken me 3 hours to get through the intro and the tutorial. To be fair, was talking a lot. We've done that. Now it's to Tahora, and there's all these other levels as well. Let's go. Let's save this. Yeah, and let's go to Tahora. Let's manage squad. This is your management menu. From here you can manage your squad, individual units and masks, as well as discover more about Dora and its inhabitants. Let's start with the first 2 sections at the top of the screen. Okay, I pressed A. In the squad menu, you can switch members of your squad and quickly review their level, abilities, and affinity elements. You can upgrade Pyro Mask if you have one, or switch this unit with another from your roster. As the Donna is required in most story mode missions. You can see the current attributes level of this unit and the ultimate potential in light grey. Upgrade. This is the upgrade screen where you can involve your character's attribute groups using elemental sigils collected during combat. Remember, the number of sigils on top is for the whole squad, so make sure you don't spend all of them just on one unit. There's 6 different types of elemental sigils. Earth, light, dark, water, fire and air. Each influences one of the 6 attribute groups of your unit. As long as you have enough sigils, you can evolve the attribute levels in any order you wish. For every 6 attribute levels, you evolve your unit gains 1 star. You unlock new abilities and upgrades when your unit reaches star 2, 4, 6, 8 and 10. Some attributes are easier to evolve than others. If you decide to evolve the same attribute more than once in a row, you will receive a dope bonus in that attribute, advancing them beyond their natural limits. Ooh, they've got they can get really good health. That's so that's said it needs, so that's how many it needs to evolve up. I get it. So she needs 2 to go, 3 to go there, 2 to go there, and they all need 4. You need 2 to level up there. You need 3 for there, 3 for there, and 3 for there. Oh, and 3 for there. What do you need? You need 2 to level that up, and 2 to level that up, and 4 to level that up. Get it. That number's how many you have to go to level up. Right, let's back up and get more. Start. Yep, we're departing with the current squad. So what do you guys think of this anyway, this game? Is it a game you'd like to see me continue streaming? Would you actually like me to see? Would you actually like to see me streaming it rather than spending most of the time talking over it? Well, talking instead. Whittle, 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 whittle. Land. It's not superhero landing. Oh, she did a superhero landing. Tony did a superhero landing. Look. I haven't seen a sun from the Temple of the Dream. The temple is the sun, honey. Doesn't seem that bright up there. You know, Don, I always thought the same. No surprises here, am I right? Anyway, good luck trying to make sense of things in Gora. You might become as crazy as a much. Tahora is Tikaka's domain. This is her vision of Gora. If her vision says the sun shines brighter here, then it does. Oh yeah, she's a goddess, right? She's like omnipresent? Omnipotent. That's what I said. Anyways, there's a temple up there. It's like the tool. Tikaka's lair and our objective. Oh, it's the tool. Hey girls, come have a look at this. What's that pan? Investigate. What is that pan? Isn't it beautiful? That's horrible! Okay, it might not be the most beautiful set of white shells, but I wouldn't call it horrible. Can you see, dummy? Next to you, stupid shells. It's a demolished thing. What's the big deal? I don't like this. Read what the pieces spell. Diet Ikaka. What is Diet Ikaka? Wear yourself. Spice. Get ready, newbie. There's more coming. Diet Ikaka. I died. I died again. Ah! Aha! I had the wrong. That was the problem. I died again. That's not good, is it? No! You lose. Try again. Oops.
Get ready, fight.
Ah! No!
Grid conquered.
Oof. Can't believe I died the first time. What is this? It's an elemental sigil. Very useful little things. Oh, so the thing I've just done is now talking me through. Hey, that's mine. Collect as many as you can. It will come in handy later. What do you make of this bird? It seems like we're not the only ones on the wrong side of Tikaka around here. That is troubling. If Tikaka is facing resistance from her own people, she'd be totally cuckoo crazy, as Cleve feared. Are you going to be okay, bird? Considering you know. I'll be fine, little fairy. I have no time to waste, honey. The sooner we get to the tool, the better. Okay. A divine mother, a mask mark. Get that right. Do you remember the sigils you've been collecting? You can go to the mask mark up there and use them to make us stronger. What? Now I can upgrade the characters again. That needs 10. That needs 5. Oh, that needs 7. I have quite a few of them. You've unlocked the first level 2 skill. It's now available during combat. Set the skill icon to read what it can do. Teleports and deals a high damage light strike, hitting targets in front of the caster. Ah. That's because I went up an extra thing. That requires 7. That requires 5. Let's see, what does she need? She needs 5 to do that one. Let's do that. Ooh, Shadow Dance. Use the Shadow Puff to teleport to a random tile. Oh, I ran out of dark there. Whoops. Can I increase her power? I can. There. Save. Probably should check if I'm actually what my difficulty set to. You just unlocked your first skill. You can use it by pressing B. Okay.
Get ready, fight.
Get ready, fight. Ah. Oh, okay, so that goes to a completely random place. I managed to get one of them doing. Yay! Gotcha. But I need to remember to switch out. It seems like you didn't forget a thing about how to fight, honey. It's weird, but it just happens, like autopilot. I want to see this autopilot of yours against Takaka. Do you think we'll really need to fight her, Connie? Pray for the worst, prepare the deadly. That is my motto. Terrifying, gotta catch you. What's wrong, bird? There's someone watching. Where's Nutty? Stay where you are. We're the heroines of Glee. Champions, champions. We're the champions of Glee. Or Clear. Is it Clear? Let's say Clear. And here you are, what you came here for. You do? That's good. Don't worry. You don't need to fear us. Who's Nutty? We haven't met anyone but monsters since we arrived here. No one wants you here, champions of Clear. Not Kaka, not anyone. I trust you haven't seen my sister, Nutty. I beg you to leave at once, or else. Or else, the audacity! Calm down, precious. Your family. You are Takiki. I recognize your paintings. Are you Takaka's champion? Can we know your name? My name is Pai. I am the... Ah! Wasn't me. Forgive me, Ocean, for trusting Clear snakes. Oh, so we got to fight. Oh no! I switched to someone who then got killed.
Grid conquered.
Got her! Got... Ahag! So sorry, sis. I just wanted to protect you. So he changed the decision. This decision would change the destiny of a few characters permanently. Choose wisely. Ooh! Do we save her or do we let her die? I'll put that to chat. Although knowing Tara, she'll want me to let everyone die. But she's mean that way. Although I do know that most of you are now lurking and not talking because it's coming really late. Boom. Boom. Boom, boom. Okay, no one's saying anything. We're going to save Pi. Bird! We need to help her. Man! Sure. Here you go. You're still very hurt, but we'll survive. Why? Why are you doing this for me? Goddess only knows. Wait, I am Pi. I'm Donna. Need to find my sister Notty. She's in terrible danger. You rest here. We'll keep an eye out for your sister. Thank you. Please, let's push ahead. Pi survives. Ah, squad upgrade time. Ah, you need more dark. To unlock your the buffer forest wall. What are you missing? You're missing a dark as well to get egg bomb. There you go. I've leveled you up, all of you up to equal on that. You need 10. You need 7. You need 12. You need 5. You need 47. You need 12. You need 31. You need 10. I think my main character could do with the extras. There you go. Light, you need 12, you need 5, you need 7, you need 10, oh, you need 5. Let's increase yours. You need 7, so let's increase yours. Dark, you all need more than the 2 I've got. Water, you need 7, you need 5, you need 12, you need 10. Like you can have the defense boost. Fire, I don't have any left. Air, I've got 17, you need 12, you need 46, you need 10, you need 5. Okay, you can have that. And you need 12, do I boost you? Or you? Well, you need 10, I'm going to boost you. There. I'm going to save in the previous save file, and we're going to continue. Whee! Oh, there's a gap in this one.
Ready, fight.
Oh, I timed that wrong. Oh, I timed that wrong again. Not blow that up. Oh, I can send it back though. It's following it. Yay! Timing your blocks is essential. wasn't supposed to miss. That's what I was supposed to do.
Grid conquered.
Gotcha! Whoosh! Level up the squad each time, I'm thinking. So you need 12, you need 10, you need 7. Okay, you can have 7. You need 10, you can have the 10 you need, and you can have the 12 you need. None of you need. Oh, wait a minute. You can have the A you need. Don't have enough, don't have enough, don't have enough. Save again. I find I've got this on hard difficulty. This way you find I've got on easy. Which is just a bit typical. I think I'm outside the temple. Or at least we're outside of something. That is beautiful. It's a bagger. The people's house. A place full of memories. Well, I'm thinking it's a bagger. Not a I think that's going to be how you say it. I'm not too sure though. Wait. Are you from here, bird? How come? It's complicated. I'm afraid a delightful exposition will have to wait, bird. Enemy incoming! Wait, Kaneko. Wait, Kaneko. You are here, you slaves. I'm Captain Cora, the one who will destroy you. Good morning, you slaves. Manners, please! Snap. You think you're funny? Match pets? Do you think whoever sent you cares about you? Wow, slow down, girl. Are you Tikaka's champion? Ha! Ha ha ha! You will pay for calling me that.
Get ready.
More fighting. I might have energy, I can't use my move. Die!
Grid conquered.
I think I might be getting the hang of this, switch outs and things like that. Although now I say that, I'll probably die. We got her! Ah! Damn you! So, could you calm down and talk? It's over! Could you calm down and talk? I don't want to calm down, okay? Another familiar face. You are from the Hoki family, aren't you? So what? Well, you do the hokey cokey. You put your arms out. Beat your left arm in, your left arm out, in, out, shake it all about. You do the hokey cokey and you turn around. That's what it's all about. Wait a minute, you are the one who attacked me, attacked Pi. Why? Certainly she wanted us or Pi dead. Is Pi dead? He's okay. So how are you alive? Obviously, your little plot didn't work as you expected. Doesn't matter. Soon she and everyone else on this island will be gone. Girls, I can't leave her this way. Investigate. Girls, I can't leave her this way. Yes, you can. This is not our problem. Focus on the mission, puffy head. Kaneko is right, my dear. You are Clear's champion, not everyone's champion. I see. Pan? You want my opinions? Oh, girl, such a responsibility. That's fine if you don't. You are a good person, Don. Kindness is a valid road, just like destruction. The difference is what they leave behind. But I may be wrong. Smiling penis! Cora, you are not our enemy. We may be able to help, but we need a few answers. Is that okay? I suppose. Why do you hate Tikaka so much? Why, you ask? Look around. There's nothing left. Our people, our traditions, they mean nothing to the Mac. I'm sorry that your Macanai has gone mad, Cora. But Clea sent me to protect the light, to save you all. Oh my. You really believe that, don't you? I think we should leave now, honey. You remind me of my sister, Mira. She was a believer. She was a dutiful daughter and the pride of the islands. And, of course, she was chosen as Tikaka's champion. Tikaka promised her so much. She trusted Tikaka and gave her endless devotion. In return, Tikaka consumed the light inside of her. She was tortured day and night by that monstrous Mac. So there was nothing left of her, just madness. She would bring Mira back to life again and again, for many reboots, so her big sister would suffer all over again. So Clear's champion. Can you save her? Can you? It's quite enough. Bird. Oh dear. If you hate Tikaka and you know why we are here, then why fight us? I couldn't let you steal my revenge. Tikaka should be destroyed by my hands. So there's your answer. Are you satisfied? I'm sorry about Mira. Murmur story unlocked. What's going on between you and Pi? Why are you crying for Pi? I thought you wanted her dead. Pi was my best friend. We grew up together. She always bested me in everything. She also protected me from everything. But not from Tikaka. So you threw her against us, but you didn't expect she would be defeated. I was angry. Dancing in the dark with 1,000 sharp swords. I don't get it. Anger. You can be okay, Cora? Will you be fine here by yourself? I am fine. I don't need your pity. Is that what you get? That's what you get for playing nice. I'm glad. Okay, let's push ahead, ladies. Level up every time, I think. Upgrade. I now have 43. What do you need? You need 12, you need 7, you need 10. Okay, you get a level up. You get a level up. You get a level up. And I've only got 14 of that left. Oh, you need 12 for that. You're the only one who needs a sensible amount for that. So there you go, you get 12 as well. You need 7, 12, 5, 10. Yeah, I've only got 2. I don't have any masks. And I can't switch characters. Save! Whee!
Get ready, fight.
Get ready, fight. Oh, it's a weird... Oh, I can't shoot through. Hey, I timed that right. Why are you healing so much? Oh wow. Gotcha! That was a hard battle. You will serve me. Who is this? Who is this? What now? I heard a voice. Can we be friends? I feel lonely. I will consume you! Who is she? What is she doing here? What the heck is this? I am the goddess of the sea. Bend your knee. Don't do anything to her. Be quiet. She is confused. Can you hear it? She's hurt, angry, afraid. Takaka. Stop! She's afraid of dying. How dare you! Ah! How dare you! Pan! More trouble coming. Murmur path unlocked.
Get ready, fight.
I mean, I've lost. Oh, I missed the block on that. Oh, it wouldn't let me block. I'd run out of block. Ah! Guessing I need to blow up the other thing, not him. Ow! Can I switch yet? No. No! Damn. You lose. Try again.
Get ready, fight.
Oh, it won't let me block. Why would it not let me block in time? I'm trying to block. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. Send it back. Ow. No! I thought I'd avoided that by not being on the location. No, I want that person. No, you. Go away. Want you, but you're too big. Go away. Whoa, you've suddenly gone big. Okay, I've defeated them finally. Defeat you guys. Oops. No!
Grid conquered.
Let's cook that. That was a harder battle. Man, you okay? I guess I am. What happened? Don't really know. Her mind was cracked open. There was so much anguish. That is impossible. Personas like us cannot read a Mac's mind. Yet, she did. There was somebody else. Somebody? Like multiple personalities? No, it was a persona. Who? I don't know. Everything happened so fast. I think we should worry about this later. Let's just press on. Wait, can you hear it? What is it? Someone singing. I think it's a voice I heard. It's coming from behind the waterfall. No, no, no! Not a good idea. We need to continue to the lair. What should we do, dear? Well, I've investigated everything else so far. Let's go investigate. If Pan is right, that may give us an edge against Tikaka. We can't let this pass. Investigate! Well, as I'm obviously being ignored here, I'll shut my pretty mouth. The faster you fail, the faster we can restart with some real chances anyway. That's the spirit. Okay, let's go! Green, green, green. Mask upgrade. You need 63, you need 79, you need 31, you need 47. None of which I've got enough of. You need 7, I've got 5. You need 5 and I've got 5, okay. Yay! You're only short of force before you can level up again. The rest of them I don't have enough of. On any of these ones. Do I have a mask yet? No, I thought that was a mask that appeared, but apparently not. Agitus, goddess. I don't know this place even existed. This is as far as I got in the demo, so everything past this is brand new to me. She's here. Hello. You came. Yes, I need some answers from. Shut up, insolent vermin. I'm not talking to you. Ha ha ha. Zing. Talking to New Herald and Murmur, goddess of the sea. And honey, she's talking to you. Me? Wow, are you really a goddess? Demi-goddess, actually a third. I'm also part fish, but working on it. Cool. You look like you're just dressed up in a fish costume. Why did you call me here, Goddess Murmur? It's quite simple. I want you to be my champion. Fight for my chance to reboot this world and blah blah blah. This poor soul has lost her mind. She thinks she's a Machina. What should we do? You were the one who decided to follow that airhead all the way here. Come on, Connie. This is getting super weird. I know, and don't ever call me Connie again. Girls? What? I don't think Murmur is okay. Ah! I told you I'd find you. Now your punishment will be doubled. Please, Mother. I didn't mean to anger you. Just let me go. I can't take it anymore. Let her go. So, Clea wants me to be destroyed. Tikaka! She thinks she used my own flesh to hurt me. Please, let the child go. There's no use loving your children. They will eventually betray you. Like this one did today. Like you did yesterday. We didn't betray you. We were scared of you. Please. You have just one use for me now. Grrr. She's out of her senses. Prepare for battle. Make it double.
Get ready, fight.
Have a fish back. Come on, I need to beat you. Have a fish back.
Grid conquered.
Gotcha. It is a person in a suit. I'm on my head. You're back to normal. Thanks, Goddess. You're welcome. Normal, maybe a bit much, but at least you know how to get us. Do you remember what happened? Yes, I was about to welcome my new champion, but I don't think it's such a good idea anymore. You should leave now. But you need to tell us what you know about Tikaka. Leave, now! It's no use, let's go. I want to talk about Mira. It's okay if you don't want to talk about Tikaka, but we could talk about something else. Murmur. Recently I heard a story of an amazing girl called Mira. Who suffered a lot and lost herself. Do you know this story? I don't know. I might. It sounds like a sad story. Yes, it is. Murmur's story is more fun. Maybe, but Mira's story is real. If you even want help finding Mira again, I will help you. Just go. Murmur real story discovered. Ah. Oh, water quest acquired. What is that? Okay, but whatever was up there is now missing. Well, at least I can level her up now. Give her an extra star. Oh, and her. I can level you up. Oh, I could have leveled you up instead, but well. I need 12 light. Everything else is more than I've got. Everything there is... Oh, I can level up her speed. Can't level. Oh, I can level up your water. I'm leveling up your water. Oh. Just found out if you push and hold it, it shoots up if you're not careful. Don't think I've got enough to level up any of this. Nope, I've got, haven't got enough. Oh!
Jedaliah is raiding with a party of 4.
Hey, Leah, how are you? How was the stream? What was the stream? I would get a mod to shout you out, but I think all the mods have gone to bed. Because normally I've finished before now, but I was just playing this. I'm just going to give you a shout out. Hello everyone who came over from Leah's stream. Let's hope I spelled the name right.
So, I don't know.
First time? I thought you'd been here before, Jedi Leia. I'm going to give you the full thing. Jedi Raid. Jedi Raid! Sith!
We're in the game and everything.
Destiny 2, Bert called it. You are...
You take a while to load, mind you.
Do it what you want. You are a pirate.
I'm
Ah.
searching for Guardians, so I've got 12 up in my screen.
Yeah, I've got them now.
But welcome, Leia. Welcome, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, I'm Antaeus. Welcome to the Ancade. I normally have a big spiel about who I am, what do I do, but pretty much, mostly retro streamer, playing a brand new game that was only released a week ago called whatever it is I've called it. Grid Force Mask of the Goddess. Been playing it a bit longer than normally I would do, because normally it's only a couple of hours stream, normally start at 7, finish at 9. Just realised it's nearly 11 o'clock. So thank you for the raid, thank you for coming across, thank you for bringing over your followers, thank you for picking me out of however many other streamers there are out there you could have raided. And how was Destiny 2? I've not played it in... I dread to think. The fact it's still installed and I've not played it since April last year. I had to stop because you have work at 10. Ooh. Well, I hope you have a good sleep and I hope you don't have too bad a work tomorrow. I'm lucky in a way that I've been signed off sick. I'm also unlucky in the fact I've been signed off sick. But I'm glad to hear you had a nice stream. And hope anyone who came over on the raid enjoys what they see. And if they do, drop me a follow. If anyone who's currently watching doesn't, who's one of mine, as a Geek Retreat Cafe. Oh, it sounds like the kind of cafe I'd go to as well. But what I was going to say, if anyone's still here watching me, who doesn't follow Jedi Leia, go drop a follow. Don't watch them anywhere near as no. Oh, stop. It normally clashes, but I do lurk in the channel at times. And when I'm there, it's really good. I'm not just saying that. Sorry, alarm just went off because it is drug time. I'm currently on medication I have to take every 8 hours in order to stop myself hugging the floor. Or at least that's how I word it. Yeah, there's one thing I always say, take your meds. Yep, I have an alarm set for 7 in the morning, 3 o'clock in the afternoon, and 11 o'clock at night. So I actually can't go to bed before 11 because my alarm will go off to wake me up. It wakes me up at 7 o'clock, I take my medication and go back to bed. It's one of those that if I don't, it is quite bad. Now, I know from experience, if I don't take this is betahistine dihydrochloride. If I don't take it, I am awful. Yeah. So anyone out there who hasn't taken their meds and needs to take their meds, take it now. If you don't take your meds, it's a bad thing. I know that from experience because I had to take mine. If you have taken your meds, good on you. If they don't work, go speak to your doctor. I say that again from experience. I've got long COVID, you see, so it gives me various things like dizzy spells, breathlessness, and various other things, brain fuzz and stuff. And the doctor gave me medication, which I found was just causing me to sleep more than anything else. So I went to the doctor saying, look, I'm not being funny here, but this medication isn't working. All I'm doing is sleeping. It's not making me feel any better. It's just making me feel tired and sleepy. So they changed it. So if your doctor doesn't give you the right drugs, I was going to say the good drugs, but the right drugs, speak to them. Don't just ignore it. Because otherwise you'd end up with it taking longer and everything else. Still not perfect, still can't drive. Always worth doing. No. Yeah. Too many people will happily either deal with it and not bother speaking to their doctor, or they'll be given the first set of drugs by the doctor. They won't help them, so they give up. Now, not everyone's the same. So, one drug that works for one person may not necessarily work for you. Let's speak to them. Be honest with them. They won't tell anyone else unless you give them permission to do so. And I want to know why that isn't appearing in my chatting, but is appearing in the other one. There's something up with my alert box. Put there. Yes, thank you for coming across. To be honest, 11 o'clock is actually when I was planning on finishing. It's just one of those things you happen to raid just before because one of those things. My alarm is not DMCA safe, so luckily as soon as it went off, I stopped it. It's what is my alarm? Killing in the name of, I think, which is definitely not DMCA safe. Yep, Rage Against the Machine, Killing in the Name of. That's not the MCA safe, so normally what will happen is I won't stream when I know my alarm's going to go off. So I was actually... But I got so engrossed in the game, I completely lost track of the time. It's one of those. I've spent... 4 hours. Punk version of Do You Want to Build... Do You Want to... Oh, I think I know which one that is as well. There was another one as well I heard. Do you know Fog Leap Studios on YouTube? He did a cover of it as well. He did a cover of that. He also did Maniac, and there was one I was watching earlier. Oh, what was it? I literally watched it earlier, and now I can't remember what it was. History. Yeah, Teenage Dirtbag. But he did a cover of Do You Want to Build a Snowman? I also found out his songs are DMCA safe, so his covers are fine. If you get any of his original songs, you're perfectly fine to play them on stream. He's actually said that. He's happy with you streaming his songs, which is pretty good. Same with a few other covers. Ninja Sex Party are fine with it. Dragon Force are fine with it as long as it's not the album with Through the Fire and Flames on, but the album after that onwards, they're fine with. What they're called? Wolf and Raven are fine with their ones being streamed. So there are quite a few that do quite good at that. I also found that Sega don't really care too much. if you stream any of the music that they have license for, they will allow you to stream. So, Outrun, things like that. That's fine. You've already said you have to go to work for 10 o'clock, so you take care. You go relax, sort yourself out for tomorrow, and hopefully I'll see you around, even if it's whether I go on your stream, you over here, or even we bump into each other on our stream. Even though she is busy tiring herself down at EGX. Take care, and thank you for bringing your other followers, of course, your watchers, your viewers. And like I said, if anyone's watching now who doesn't follow Jedi Leia, drop them a follow. Click on the name, click the follow. Any of mine are here, behave and have a good stream. She said behave. Didn't say behave well. You can behave badly if you want. The mods are asleep. That's probably not a good thing to say that, but yeah. The mods are. Something about this music is a bit... The funny thing is, someone's supposed to be going live now. And they're not yet. And that's all I'm waiting for. Because I'm going to drop them a raid as soon as they're live. So I'm going to play go a bit further. I mean, if you want to take morphine... Okay. Because Taz has already told me that they're due to go live soon. Be extra careful, girl. For anyone who doesn't know this game, we are the champions of Clear, and apparently we are here to help protect the light. And that's all I know so far. The demo is available on Steam, it's on Xbox, it's on PlayStation. I have played it on both Xbox as the demo, and I've played it now on Steam on this. It is called Grid Force Mask of the Goddess, and it was $11.99 if I remember right. Don't know what it is in any other currency because I work myself in poons. $19.99. I was wrong completely. So it's $19.99. It's 20 quid. So it's still a cheap game compared to a lot of others. There are too many games out there which are 50, 60 quid, and I don't feel they're worth it. This, so far, I'm enjoying. Now, I don't normally like games like this. You okay? What's your name? My name is Nutty. Hi, his lost sister. You are Donna, aren't you? The one who came here to hurt Takaka. Yes. Kaneko! No use. Can't you feel it? This little girl is Takaka's champion now. We came here for Takaka, Nutty. Just go back to your family. Takaka will hurt Pai if I don't hurt you first. She's more dangerous than she looks, dear. I will not fight a child. Grid rules are clear, hairy head. What are you talking about? Mashkanai rules of combat. You can only face a match if you defeat their champion. It's stupid. What do you know, girl? Have you been here since yesterday? This world's rules don't need to make sense to you. You know, Kaneko, you have quite a bad attitude. Do I? Ow. Ow. Ladies, can we continue the discussion later? Okay.
Get ready, fight.
Pew pew pew. Oh, you've frozen them. That's no good. Oh, now you've frozen them. Oh, now I'm frozen. Are you doing the freezing? That's not good. Oh, oops. Oh wow, you were instantly killed. Yeah, have that back. Die!
Grid conquer.
Oh. Well, for everyone who's new, part of this you've got elements where each of my characters have a different element to fight against the enemy, but also you have the ability of blocking and reflecting, so you can trigger a reflection, so you can reflect their attacks back at them, and if you time it right you can do that, but you've got to be careful you can't shoot and reflect at the same time. If you try that, it just doesn't work. You end up with still being locked in the shooting animation, which is what's messing up some of mine. Nutty, stop! We need to talk. So I'm going to investigate. We need to talk. It's about pie. What have you done to my big sister? She's okay. We promised her we would save you. How can I trust you? There's Pie. Sis! Nice to see you are alive, Naughty. Thank you, ladies. I hear you her alive. Just go, Pie, and take good care of your sister. We can't want them to attack us, sis. She's furious. She's not the only one. Naughty gratitude. And these are various upgrade tokens you collect to allow me to upgrade my characters. So I go to squad. Now I can't switch characters because I don't have any, but you can do upgrades. And then the numbers at the top are the quantities of these elements I've got. So earth, light, dark, water, fire and air. At the bottom are which ability can be leveled up by those things at the top. So at the moment, I would need, for dark that's highlighted, 31 to upgrade Donna with the luck. I need 12 to upgrade the force. I've got 32, so I can upgrade my force. Water I need 79. Fire I need 31, so forth. So that I can upgrade force. This I need more than I've got. This I can upgrade force with that, so I'm going to upgrade force there to 10. Again, need more than I've got. That I need more dark, and the rest of it I don't have enough for. So I'm going to level her up as well for that. So I've now got 3 stars on almost all my champions except for this one, who can't have a 3 stars because I need more dark. Don't know what masks are because I don't have them yet, and I can't switch characters because I've not unlocked any other characters. And yes, everyone is female. And I don't care. If you do care, you shouldn't play this game. That's it there. Takaka's toll. Takaka, we came here to talk. Hi. Child, you want to talk? Yeah, I'm gonna try and talk this out. I saved before, man, so if it's not the right option. Yes, Clea wants to save this world. I'm sure she can help you too. Clea? Where was Clea when all my children abandoned me? Clea and I used to be sisters, but she left me like all the others. She even stole one of my children. She didn't, Mother. You left because you loved Clea. I left because I feared you. Oh. Adverts. And feared in the background. Liar! None of my children fear me. I'm a loving mother. He's right, Takaka. You need to face the truth. We want to help. We don't know how. We can't hide anymore. Emma! Don't you see, Takaka? What you did to us has turned love into fear and sometimes hate. No! It can't be. There's poison in the minds of my children. I'm a goddess and I can't be touched by failure. If you don't love me, you will fear me. Takaka redemption. Okay. So I've now got to fight Takaka.
Get ready, fight.
Kill the goddess. Ah. Oh dear, she nearly died. Pew 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 pew. Oh wow. No! 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 Oops. I lost one of my characters. Come on! Yay! Oh, that is hard. Palladium mask acquired. Ooh. I got a mask. It's a kick-ass mask. The key to her power. Now that you claimed it, it's yours. Is this Takaka? Not exactly. This is a representation of Earth's essence and power. Wish we could have saved her. Thank you, Pai. Tell Clea that Tohora will stand on its own feet, with or without a Mac. May the sea bless your path. We are ready to go when you are, honey. Wait, Donna, I've been thinking. You may need a hand in your mission. Could I join you? Yeah, Taz, I'm just going to finish this off and we'll raid over. Yeah, sure, that'd be awesome, actually. Recruit Pi. Thank you. You won't be disappointed. Pi joined your squad. So I decided to come with you. Where are we going? Great. Thank you for choosing Donna's Airlines. Yeah, you kill me. Cora joined your squad. That was why there was an advert appeared on the back. Then there's a future for me here. Can I come with you? Yeah, let's recruit everyone. They can be fine if your sister agrees. Brilliant. I'm gonna pack. Smiley Dick. Naughty joined your squad. You prove yourself a worthy subject. How about I ingratiate you with my presence? Fine, we'll have everyone. It'll be an honour, you Grace, recruit member. Let's take a lot of them. Of course, it would. Sigh. Murmur joined your squad. And now have everyone. Why not? There's probably a limit to how many people I can have, but... So the girl made it back in one piece. It seems like you owe me some gold. I forgot you were here with her, Koniko. That explains things. Where's Clea? Do I look like Clea's personal assistant? Well, technically... My child, you returned victorious! Clea, I need to talk to you. Just you. What? Let's go, ladies. Will you be okay, Dan? Yes. Don't worry. Got her mask. Is that what you wanted? No, I did not want my sister defeated, if that's what you're asking. Sorry, I just don't know what to think. I understand, child, but look at this world. The chaos you saw in Tohora isn't an exception, it's the norm. I love my sisters, but need a leader. Someone who can protect this world. And I need my champion to do that. You. By fighting this war, by defeating my sisters, you're protecting us all. So is this my mission? Go around and bring those MacGuffins so you can save the world. No, my child. Makanai Masters are incredible sources of power, but they're not for me. They are for you. Use them to enhance your abilities and unlock new ones. Not only you, but any member of your army. You don't need to bring me anything. The masks are yours to keep. And in due time, you may even have mine. Okay, I just want to make sure I'm doing the right thing. Everybody does. I have so many questions. I'll try to answer what I can. Oh, I want to finish this so I can move on, and now it's doing all this. Okay, is Takaka really dead? The Makanai's lives are connected to the land and the cycles. Takaka still lives on as the land of Tohora. Only destruction of the land can really kill a Makana, and no Makana can destroy the land. What happens if you break the cycle? Then I'll have the chance to imagine Takaka as she was in the beginning, loving and kind. And if you don't, with time she'll regain strength and re-emerge from the land. The rules of this world mean no ordinary persona or Makanai can really kill one of us. Guess that makes me feel a bit better. I'm glad. I don't know yet, Taz. I haven't actually got Arcade Paradise yet either, which is kind of funny. What happens to Tohora now that Takaka is gone? Once created, the lands are free to evolve naturally with or without Makana. So the egos of personas are free to do what they want. Personas are always free unless the Makana influences them directly. Egos are different. They will continue to defend the land against any invader. So I will still be attacked by egos if I go back there. Yes, it's not necessarily bad. How come? You can revisit the lands every time you need some training or elemental sigils. Don't think so. You almost died there last time. No, you actually did die a couple of times. Egos remain the same. You grow stronger with every fight. Soon they will not look so threatening. Ah. What can I do with Takaka's mask? Each mask is a representation of the Machina, their powers and their weaknesses. If you use them, you will acquire some of these powers, as well as the weaknesses. Sounds so good. Clever child. Smiley penis. The power you get far surpasses any weakness, but it's not all. Each mask will grant you new abilities to be used in the grid. The more you use a mask, the more powerful those abilities will become. That's cool! I suppose it is, Smiley penis. Use those abilities strategically by deciding who in your army can make the best use of them. If you mean the single that I just released has, I'm not 100% certain yet. I was sent all the details by Wired about it before they actually announced it on Twitter. But I'm looking at it, I listened to it, it was sort of, I don't know. But the actual LP, with the actual thing with all the music on, I'm tempted to buy Arcade Paradise on Steam with all the music, because the music in game is pretty good. I think I should be going. I'm glad we had this conversation, child. Me too. Now let me save! Press A to continue. Okay, I'm pressing A. I think I'll be streaming this again next week. There we go. That there was Grid Force Mask of the Goddess. It's not normally a game I would play and stream, but I'm enjoying it. I like the storyline, and I've now suddenly getting a load of pop-ups for achievements I've gained. Now, I'm going to hopefully spell raid correctly, and we're going to raid Ed Trots. Thank you. So, I'm going to type in... So, if you're one of my followers, please use the top one. If you're not a follower, but you would like to say that you've come over here, use the bottom one. We'll go over to there. Now, I already know that someone called Graham Chapman's mum is over there, when he should be watching, where she should be watching me. That's like Positive Puppet. They should all be watching me. So I'm not very happy. But yeah, we'll go over to Ed Trots, who's going to be playing some Metal Hellsinger, and then later he's going to go a bit mental playing a trombone. So Metal Hellsinger looks like a game that I was actually interested in getting. For a musical first-person shooter type thing. He's actually playing games for once, it's weird. So I should be back on tomorrow playing some Yakuza, and then again on Monday I'll be playing some Antstream, and we'll see what happens for next week. Next weekend, so not this weekend, but the weekend after, I will be at Play Expo. So if you're there, I'll see you there. If you're not there, I won't be streaming. Don't wonder why I'm not here. Hopefully, you guys who stuck around enjoyed the stream and enjoyed today. And like I said, I will be streaming it again next Friday because I'm enjoying it. Thakaf. I did say you should come down, Taz. We were actually hoping you'd come down to Play Expo as well because it would have been nice to meet you again because we haven't seen you in a while. Well, we saw you when you came down, but you know what I mean. It would have been nice. But anyway, everyone, goodbye, take care, and hopefully see you tomorrow. Bye all.